spectacularly spooky season is here, and you've all been shrieking for a subathon. Well, I'm still not going to do it. However, the horrifyingly hyped and harrowing Halloween season calls for a bit of something. All October long, the PhantaSUBgoria goes on. Gloriously ghoulish goals for all of your dreaded dark desires, eerie events, petrifying punishments, and more, all leading up to a spooktacularly special Halloween. The PhantaSUBgoria lives, and I'll see you at the live scream. Well, that didn't work. There we go. Apparently some things are not working today, and I don't know why. I guess they've just decided they're not going to. Yeah, I'm just over here in the corner. I'm just like, what are you up to? What are you plotting? I'll stay here in the corner until you tell me your plans. Hello. A noodly lad. Yes. I'm going to adjust my freaking headphones. Oh, wouldn't you like to know? Yes. Yes, I would. I would act. Thank you, Sizable, for the gift sub to the community. And it already starts. It already starts. Perfect. I love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. All right, let me get rid of this. It's cab o'clock. Hello? Face tracking? Interesting. Raphiria, thank you very much for the follow. And hello, how are you doing? You love to see it? So like I'll go ahead and be honest. I'm glad today is Wednesday because man, did I sleep like shit last night. I'm looking forward to actually sitting down and doing some art today. I see the sub goal is broken. Yep. Sure. Wait. Yes. Wait, I like how the hype train started before the sub ad. Yeah. Yeah. No, it happens. It happens. Welcome into the live scream, everybody. Welcome into the cult of the violet sign. Here is nothing but chaos, and I'm suffering for it. Absolutely suffering. I'm not suffering that bad, truth be told. But I was gonna say something I forgot. Best time of the day indeed. Another sub goal. It's broken. Not for long.
The
Not for
train
long.
shall move.
No. This look. All right. Look. Yes. All right. So for like the first day, for the first day of
Because
this,
of training for a new promotion, I get to have the best cult leader on in the background while I learn more of the truest evil to exist. The American healthcare system. Love your cap.
now that's evil. All right. So look, we broke through the first 3 goals in like the first day. Okay. Wait, did we unlock the plush yacht? We sure as fuck did. So we broke through the first 3 goals in like the first day. All right. That is excessive. All right. Like we need to give time for subs to fall off. All right. Like here. Let me check. Let me put that away. Let me go out and actually look at some analytics. Let's see, channel analytics. All right, so our next big sub fall off is going to be, what's the day? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Perfect. Subs fall off during the weekend. It means there's no way they can be replaced. Nice. 2,600 so soon? Oh yeah. Super secret art. Yeah? Yeah. I'm actually gonna be working on some stuff today. It is look, no knocks. No knocks, okay? Because yes, I may be working on some stuff. Well, the stuff for me isn't super secret. There's some people I've seen.
Just have a sub anniversary last month.
Yeah, that's how sub anniversaries work, Frost. Like it, you know, they renew every month, and then like you resub. That's how they work. And yeah. Really? Exactly. Yes. That's actually how they work. No, no, he says. Meanwhile, people getting the offline hype train rolling. What are you talking about? I thought time was fictional. I mean, time is a construct, but it's a pretty solid one. No. Sizable, really? Are you that determined to keep the boost train? Look, all right, look, all right. It's a boost train, and like in the start of the stream, it's not that important. All right, you will have plenty of time. You have plenty of time in the rest of the day to I say rest of the day. You have plenty of time in like the rest of the stream to.
Hey Cab, your streams have been such a blessing after class these past few months. Also, what in the hell is thick coffee?
Waltzing Dutchman, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. I greatly appreciate it. Thanks. 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 What the hell is thick coffee? What does it sound like? It's exactly what it sounds like. It's coffee.
Somebody just drink the
but it's thick. I put it on there. All right, look. I saw Shia. I saw Shia try it, and like a chunky coffee. Yeah, it sounds very gross. Yes, it is. I'm kind of hoping that we don't hit it. I would like to continue enjoying coffee. Speaking of coffee, though, do you find yourself at a loss for a good coffee, for a dreadfully delightful dark brew, or perhaps something a bit on the lighter side? Do you use K-cups? Do you use whole bean? Do you use pre-ground? Well, I've got just the place for you. If you type in !coffee, you'll have a link to Grinding Coffee Co., the one and only sponsor of the channel at the moment, and an actually wonderful business that I'm happy to work with. They make sure that all of their coffee is ethically sourced, that it is traded in fair market, and that it comes from all over the world with all different kinds of blends. Perhaps you're looking for something on the dark side, like the space between the stars. You might want to try out Venti Matter. Or perhaps you want a bit of a sip of the gay agenda. Well, Grinding Coffee Co. has you hooked up. Just make sure that when you check out, you use code CULT, C-U-L-T. And you get 10% off your order. They have free shipping to the US. They try to do super reasonable shipping to both Mexico and Canada. And they are currently working on their shipping to the EU as well. I said get the gay agenda as a joke, and I clicked the link, and it was the gay agenda coffee. I think the universe is saying something. That's an actual thing. Yes. If you actually, like, if you type in !coffee, you click on the link, probably there's a good chance like the first flavor you're going to see is the gay agenda. No Europe yet? Tease. Yeah.
Told sister-in-law I like strong coffee when she made coffee. I put cream in it and it didn't even change color. I drank it and saw God.
How do you think I get my visions? Yeah, just brew extra strong coffee. That's what it is. You've discovered my secrets. The arcane elixir, which gives me my prophetic powers. Gonna need another cup of gauge in here in a moment. Yeah, I was gonna say I need to order more, but like I literally, you all have got me like 10 pounds of fucking coffee off a throne. And then I made the mistake of putting the Wizard's Blend coffee on my throne as well. And somebody's got me that as well. And so like now I have like, I don't know how many fucking pounds of coffee that I have in my house. Is it enough? No, I will go through it eventually. But, yeah. Cab, you could have done coffee jello, something supposedly nice, but no, you did thick coffee. Look, all right. Look. Here's the deal. Let me go ahead and turn this back on. With the PhantaSUBgoria, right? With the PhantaSUBgoria, it's not about things that I enjoy. It's about good luck on the subathon. It's not a subathon. It's not a subathon. All right. There are no timers. The timers don't get raised. We just have goals. It's a fun all October thing. All October. There you go. Like, it's not like, oh my God, if we don't hit it at this period of time, it's going to be. No, it runs all month long. All month long. And yes, we do have absolutely horrible goals. Like me have to drink thick coffee or drink thick water, or I have to do another ASMR stream. At least it's Warhammer 40,000. I get, I guess that's the good side of it. Maybe. Wait, what is thick water? Alfie, what does it sound like? Also, I got some message, Alfie, and I'm glad that you and Cotton had a good time in Italy. Water can't be thick? Oh, dear sweet summer child. You have no ideas the horrors crafted by humanity. Water can indeed be thick. It can indeed be very thick.
Just drink the Kool-Aid.
Cabha cackle choo choo go woo woo cabha cackle.
Somebody just drink the Kool-Aid.
Anoint thyself in dark beans, for it gives one strength to serve the gods of gaming.
Very true. Oh, it's for disability with some kind of starch, something like that. It has a thickening agent in it. But see, here's the thing. They've actually done like studies on it, and like it's actually less efficient than just eating like heavy water foods. Thick water sounds gross and bad for your health. It's something. Is vodka a form of thick water? No, that's distilled potatoes. That's it. My grandfather has to use this stuff. I couldn't remember what it was called. Yeah. Heavy water foods. Foods like lettuce. Or things like that. Foods that like have heavy water contents. Like lettuce, celery, things like that. One person in chat just linked me to it. I'm scared. Yes. Did you know you can buy thick water from Walmart? I'm not surprised. But anyways, yes. So we have goals on here like the 40K ASMR stream. Yes, Adobe Creative Cloud. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Always letting me know when the stream is going. I appreciate it. Thanks, Adobe. Thanks. 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 You have a Skaven imitation ASMR? No, I don't. All right, so we've got like the Warhammer 40,000 lore ASMR. This will be the second time we've done it. We've got the indie horror game stream where I'm going to reach out to the community and be like, look, what indie horror games do you want me to play? We've got drinking the thick water. We've got chat gets to write a single tweet. Safe for work and non-damaging.
Somebody just drink.
Because no, you don't get to destroy me on Twitter. Then I've also got thick coffee. Then I'm going to be having a second art piece or a second commission piece I'm going to be raffling off. I normally don't do commissions, but for this event, we're going to have 3 up for grabs. And we're going to run that as an event. After that, we've got the Halloween candy tier list and taste test. And yes, it's going to be a bunch of different types, to include ones that I don't like. That's going to be interesting. And then after that, we have Pilk, because yes, Pepsi plus milk is its own thing. It's called Pilk. Full of disappointment and Pilk is what I will be if that happens. Sai really wants to see this one happen. It's not going to, though. Then we have a community horror media scare stream, which I think should be fun. Then we have trying out Bean Boozled. Because why? Because fuck me. That's why, I guess. I don't know why. Dude, your avatar looks really cool. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And then we've got the bet. And for those of you who don't know what the bet is, here, allow me to zoom in on this. The bet is a bet that I've made with other content creators that we can't get to 5,000 subs by the end of the year. And so we formally put it as a goal for October. If the bet happens, I have to, first off, watch all of One Piece. I then also have to read Dagon as Kermit the Frog. And then I also have to do a world building stream with Party Demon S, which is going to be interesting because we're going to giga brain out all of One Piece. Jesus Christ. Yeah. No, it's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Kermit the Frog here to read you a Lovecraftian classic. Yay! All of One Piece. Yeah. No, we're going to be having watch parties of One Piece. Oh my God, I won't make it. I love you, friend. Love you too, Alfie. Kermit the Deep One here.
Here we go again. In darkest grind and blackest brew, with coffee as thick as to those who worship the gaming god's might, behold his dark roast, Cobb's delight.
I have the flu. You're making me smile a lot. Big love. I'm glad that you're at least getting some smiles out of it, Alfie. So this is Powerwolf mood. Yes. All right. So not only that. So if that happens, not only that, but I made a bet with chat that if we do wind up hitting 5,000, not only will all of these things go into action, all right? Not only will all these things go into action, I will also do a karaoke of what's going on. Yeah. Oh yeah. What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah. That's only for October. It's only for October. All right. That it only stands for October. The He-Man version. True. I'll even do the Skeletor parts. Whoop. Grabbed the wrong thing. There we go. All right. Then we look at the rest of it. We've got model face unlocks. Actually, let me go ahead. Call for your blood. We are danced and denied. Holy Lord of Dynamite. And at midnight forever we are. Dynamite. I should really just save these and have these ready to go, but I'm bad about that. All right. So you're gonna see on these goals, you're gonna see some face unlocks. And if you're just like, what are these face unlocks? I don't understand. They are these. Because we have a 3.0 model coming. It is in the works. It is in the process of happening. And these have been thrown on the table as goals because people are like, I want to see these. I'm like, these cost extra money. So yes, when you see these, when you see the jack-o'-lantern face, this is what you're getting. When you see the dad face, that's what you're getting. When you see the face of God next to the dad face, that's what you're getting. And then we will be able to unlock other random faces. And then we also have, like, what is it? An entire cursed food stream. We have start doing the Warhammer 40K model paintings. We have reading chat a bedtime story in the form of go the fuck to sleep. We also have on the line releasing a robeless reference sheet. That's right. If you've ever wanted to see what was under the robe, what horrors the gods have crafted and are hidden by my dreadful drapery, well, there's your chance. There's your goal. How does one create cursed food? Well, at that point in time, we just incorporate the thick water, the thick coffee, the bean boozled, the pilk, everything. We just incorporate it all into one single fucking stream, and then I die. In Minecraft. A microwaved steak. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. But anyways. So yeah. 7,000. We'll start doing full body VR chat streams. So yeah. What about a dryer steak? I'm not putting a steak in my dryer. My wife would kill me. What is it? What is it? 7,400. We'll turn on Twitch integrated throwing system for an entire month. So you just pelt me with whatever the fuck you feel like. So let's see. No, we covered the nude reference sheet. So you can see what horrors the eldritch gods of gaming have crafted. We turn on tits for an entire month. Well, 7,800, we have community fan fiction to canon stream/contest. That's right. You will have the chance to write fan fiction that will have the chance to be
74 days of cursed cult content and counting.
Yep. That will have the chance to be codified into actual lore. Why am I doing this to myself? For the content. And then at 8,000, we will get Salty to do a sad cab dance animation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then as a bonus goal at like 10,000 the body peeler, but we're not gonna hit that. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. If we're able to get around here, I'll be surprised. If we're able to get around here, I will be surprised. As far as I'm concerned, anything past like 4,600 out of our reach. Out of our reach. All right, we're a smaller community. On the small side of things, like, look, we have to set reasonable expectations.
Gonna get that body pillow cob.
Nope.
You watch.
Nope. 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 Not gonna happen. Maybe like another 2 years or something like that. Maybe. Maybe another 3. Probably like another 5 years. But yeah. So that is the PhantaSUBgoria. If you want to see this in a larger format, you type in !goals. And that should pop up for you to be able to like see the list, you know, look at everything. But we've knocked off the first 3 things on the list. Anyone know any Oilers? I look. Oh, okay. Look. Look. I know there's a lot of big spenders out there on Twitch, but they already have home. They already have homes. All right. They already have homes. There's no reason for them to come here. No. All right. Leave them alone. Let them go bully their favorite streamers. All right. And as far for the rest of you, all right, you take care of yourself first and foremost. Like, the only reason we're doing this is because you all be like, hey, what are you doing a subathon? I'm not going to do a subathon. I'm not going to. I'm not comfortable doing a subathon. I don't want to do a subathon. It took me an unreasonable amount of time to come up with these goals. I'm bad at stuff like that, okay? I'm bad at coming up with goals and stuff like that. I just streamed just to fucking stream. But, yeah. Take care of yourself first and foremost. All right, funny goals are funny, right? I don't know. That's the bully. So many streams happening. Probate is fine. Going off and hanging out with is going out and hanging out with the Team Force All folks. If you don't mind me asking, what is it about subathons that make you uncomfortable? I find them to be extremely unhealthy. Now granted, you know, like each streamer is, you know, like they know themselves best. They know what they're capable of. But if I'm going to do a thing where like we are, like if we're going to be live like 24/7, like I'm going to go and say I have health issues, that would make that probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. So like for me personally, I won't say that it's dangerous, but it will take a toll on me that it will be hard for me to recover from for a while. But also, if I'm going to do a subathon, I want it to be like, okay, so there's a reason I only stream for like 5 to 6 hours most of the time, is because that's how long I feel like I can keep things going. I can keep things at a certain level. I can keep things entertaining and responding to chat and, you know, like at a level that I feel is what I want to reach. After that, like my energy starts to go. And so with the subathon, I would not be able to keep that up. I would not be able to keep that up. And I don't think that is. I don't feel like it's appropriate to ask for support if I'm not at my best. Spins support with sane citizen safety. We love breaking on a cult comrade cabal, but really, if I wasn't trying to save for a major expense, I'd do the he who would make the cult dad scream for. No. Look, Dario, you take care of yourself first and foremost, okay? Like I said before, I'm good. I'm taken care of. All right. Yeah. Does additional funds like help us move towards more cool shit? Oh yeah, it does. Like I will be the first one to say that. It absolutely does. It helps us expand the team. It helps us create more content. It helps us get cool things out there. Speaking of which, if you haven't seen it already, there we go. Whoop, that was the wrong button. There you go. If you haven't seen already, this is one of the unlocks that we had. A little man. Yeah, just a little guy. Just little mans. But yeah. So, you know, this is one of the things that is on the horizon that we'll be able to do because of the absolutely amazing support of this community. Because a lot of you are like, Cap, plus you win. And I'm going to go ahead and say I thought it was outside of like our reach. But since signing on with Mad Scientist Media, a lot of doors have opened for a lot of really cool things. You know, like plushies, other merch, possible convention appearances. Nothing big, but like starting off like smaller places and focusing mainly on like horror conventions and stuff like that. Maybe even some voice acting roles in the future because now the connections are there. So yeah, you know, like all of the support, like everybody showing up to the stream and everything like that, that helps in a lot of ways. Like not just like, you know, I'm not talking like, you know, like you don't have to support, you don't have to support through money. Like money is like one way that people choose to, but like just being here, just hanging out, that is a big thing that has got us to where we are today. Merch and con appearances are pretty big though. I mean, like, Yeah, but like I'm looking at the grand scope of things. Yeah, money is optional. Money will always be optional because content is free and content will remain free. It costs you nothing to be a member of this community, and I want to keep it that way. Does Mad Scientist Media have a website? Hold on, wait. Ba-da-ba-ba. Nope, that's the old one. Hey, let me see if I can find it. Oh, wait. Wait. I know how to get it. Is that right? No? Wait, hold on. I had it. Oh, that's what it was. Mad Scientist Media Talent. There you go. Boop. There we go. There you go. There's the website. It's always nice vibing out with you guys. Always super chill for the most part. Yeah. Ooh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool folks in the roster. And yeah. Do they work with other VTubers? Yeah. Yeah, they work with a bunch of other VTubers. Like you can like click on that link and it takes you to the talent. They've got folks on there like Chubabubs, Over Easy Eggs, Heavenly is part of the roster, Fleshy, Orihime versus Fululu. Like there's significant amount of folks. But no, like getting to know Seth and like working with him has been super nice. I really enjoy jumping on when I can. Manage it during work. Yeah, and like I appreciate that. Huracan Grass in Mobile, Alabama. That's like an hour or two for me. Did someone say Fortnite? No, nobody. Nobody said Fortnite. Nobody said Fortnite, Debbie. All right. I'm also tuning in from work. Well, hello. Lex Tux, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Tux. But yeah. So, yeah, like, look, no, nobody said fork knife. But, what was I gonna say? So yeah, no, there's a lot of cool stuff on the horizon. There's a lot of like nifty things that we want to do. And, like, joining up with, MSM Talent has, opened a lot of doors that I'm excited to see what are behind and like where we can go with it then. Did somebody say Gorgots? Oi, Gorgots. You deserve the success of Lake Camp. I don't feel like I deserve anything, but I will sure as fuck work hard for it. But yeah, so, I'm excited to see, where these doors lead and, like what cool things we can do and how far we can reach. And who knows? But I'm here for the ride. I'm here for the ride. I'm here to have a good time. And I hope that, ooh, excuse me. Fucking croissant's coming back up. I hope that you will, join me for the ride. Hope you're doing well as well, Cap. Have a woefully wonderful Wednesday live scream. Thank you very much, Tux. I'm actually, I'll go ahead and say it now. I'm a little bit tired. I'm glad that it's an odd stream because I'm like, oh, I'm fucking suffering today. If I play this for the music, type in exclamation mark playlist. Food wants for Van Jono. Yes. Dear horror games, hire Cap to be a voice of the game. Preferably a main villain. No, I'm just like a narrator. It's perfect. There are some.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
There are some upcoming horror games that I want to work with. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But you know, like yet again, it's, you know, like doors opening up that I, you know, up until recently, I would not have been able to open by myself. So yeah. Yeah, today's just an off day in general. Something went wrong in the Matrix by the looks of it. Really? Like other people having a like a day? Local gaming shop holds a con once every 3 months, and close to Halloween they have a horror theme on it. Be a good way to help Cam get his feet in the con circuit, and isn't too far from his house. The Brady Bits hoodie, because sleep is incomplete. Doing the picture thingies is nice for this. True, very true. Is that an entire fucking truck? If you narrated a horror show, you'd be like a new age crypt keeper. Well, I mean, like, Alfie, that is the point. That's the point. That's the reason behind all of this. The reason behind the fearsome facade. The you know, the chilling charisma. The abominable alliteration. It's because I really enjoy like the Crypt Keeper, and I really enjoyed like Tales from the Crypt and you know, shows like that. Like they really did. They shaped who I am today. Hello.
So happy to be here. Purple heart, purple heart, purple heart.
I'm happy that you're here as well. And thank you very much for the 2 months. Maybe the Crypt Keeper's son? Nah, not quite. Now picturing Cabot Scarefest. We'll see, maybe in time. I'm very excited for Werewolf by Night that Marvel is releasing in the week. Also, I know Hocus Pocus 2 was really enjoyed by everyone. Wait, there's a Hocus Pocus 2? Did they really do it? Cap can technically do cons without getting out of his house. Pros of being a VTuber. Exactly. I would like to put Cap in an RTS game like Red Alert with cultist units, and the player just has to sit there because the cult don't listen to instructions and just run amok and eat cables and drink coolant. I don't feel like people would build that unit. Yeah, it came out a couple days ago and it's super good. Oh. Yeah, with some of the main cast. Ah. Interesting. The first Hocus Pocus is better in my opinion, but the second one is a pretty good nostalgia trip. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, it's always going to be hard to measure up to the first one, especially if the first one was a hit. And like, Hocus Pocus is like, it's like a classic. It's one of the few Disney movies that I can watch and I'm just like, oh, I enjoyed this. They just go give money to allied players. Yeah, I don't think anybody would build that. Hey, Hocus Pocus. It's don't like it. I prefer Halloween Town. I mean, to each their own. Like, Halloween Town was nice. But like, I really only watched like the Halloween themed movies. It was so great to see the Sanderson sisters again. The movie itself is definitely for a young audience, though. But if you like the classic 40s, 50s horror movies, Werewolf by Night is a special presentation designated And there's no reason for that. Why would you do something like that? Why? Come on, fess up. I was almost expecting you to be playing PhantaSUBgoria from the first start of the stream title. No. We're doing the PhantaSUBgoria. It's an all month long event. Kind of like a lot of people are like, oh, it's a subathon. Not really. It's a month long sub event with goals in it. So, you know. And if you want to see this in a bigger picture, you can type in / goals. I'll take you to a link of the full size image.
Myself from the locked bathrooms to wish you a good stream and a level 12 hype train Cavor House 7.
No level 12 hype train. All right, that's currently our standing record. There is no reason for us to break that. All right, no. Bad chat. Don't even fucking think about it. I can't wait for the disappointed dad face for camp. Not gonna happen. All right, look. That is, what is that? That's 5,800 subs. It's not going to happen.
In other words,
all right.
A subathon with health taken into account.
How dare you speak the truth to me? Make it happen, chat. No. All right, look. The highest we've ever reached on this channel was something like 3,500 something subs, and that was due to like, God, what was it? We had like 2 celebration streams very close to each other. Like we had like a milestone celebration stream, and then afterwards was like the oh yeah, it was the 1 year anniversary of streaming. That's what it was. So I finally came to my first cap stream. I'm excited. Well, hello, Omen. Unfortunately, it's going to be a slightly lower energy today because we're going to be doing some super secret art. Super secret art. Emphasis on the soup, because I'm gonna have soup later. Because I went to the grocery store and I bought a bunch of like Thai curry soup, and I'm actually really looking forward to that.
Somebody just
Have me some of that soup. It's good soup. The soup store. That's why I shop for my clothes. But Omen, Frostbite, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Omen. And Omen, enjoy your eerie emotes. Soup? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Fuck you! No. I watched a stream out hearing church bells ringing outside my house right now. A bit ironic. Is it though? Anyways, before we cut off, if you like classic 40s, 50s horror movies, World by Night is a special presentation designated to that specific genre of horror. Also heard it's introducing, what is it, Elsa Bloodstone and Man-Thing. Ooh, Man-Thing. I would give Salty so much money for a soup store cab animatic. Not a bad idea. Would chicken noodle soup with a curry block make it slap? I mean, maybe. Close to a soup store. Is that why you are so drippy? Exactly. You figured it out. That's why I'm so drippy. Yes. It's because I shop at the soup store for clothes. Okay, let's see. Do I have an arc glove here? I do have an arc glove here. I have an arc glove right here. Right here. All right. Gonna miss you like hell. I was wrong for the heart and be blind and frozen. Women live for the pain every night, every day. And so read those letters you wrote me. Metal Hellsing. I'm debating on playing Metal Hellsinger tomorrow. I'm debating on it because I've heard a lot of good things about it. I've seen Sai play it. I've seen Kana play it. I saw Zen play it. I saw a bunch of other people play it. I'm kind of like, Your heart faintly beats. Your absence makes me weak. I'll admit your model gives me Borderland vibes through the art style, and I love it. The game series is super fun. Also, feel is nostalgia. That's on purpose. Because, no, I also enjoy the art style of Borderlands, but it's also, it's a cell shaded like comic book style. And, that's my art style. Is a, like, you know, like heavy, you know, like dark blacks, like shadows and everything like that. Like that is my art style. Have you ever played Ace Combat? No. Try a new JoJo game and it has a vampire as the main character. Deal. Jotaro. I like this art style. It makes me hate RTX more. Oh no dioda! I may be one of the few, but I personally don't like Metal Hellsinger. I couldn't really get into it. No, I mean like that, and that's the thing. It's not for I keep forgetting your voice acting, Lord. What's the matter? You keep forgetting that I'm voice acting? Were you not expecting it? Can't please. No. No, I don't think I will. So when do we import Cap's bottle into Borderland games? My immersion! It needs an updated town page. I mean, our great leader isn't on the page yet. I mean, like, look, okay, no, see, that comes in time. We're gonna buy the Cab cult robe. We'll work on it. No promises, but we'll work on it. My boyfriend only ever watches JoJo dubbed. I want to get a lot better at the Dio voice. I can do some lines, but like I can't do all of them. Can't do all of them. One time Dio dropped a fucking steamroller on Jotaro. Sometimes I also want to drop a steamroller on chat, so I get it. It's a mood. That was your actual voice. Holy smokes. Yes, that is my actual voice. Hello. I still love him though. There's always one person. Yeah, there is. There's always one person. Dreamy. I'm glad you think so. All right. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to, I'm going to get up, I'm going to turn the fan on real quick because my office starting to get a little bit warm. For those of you who subbed, you won't see any ads, stuff like that. I don't have that shit turned on. But we're going to run a 3-minute ad break that way so we can have ads shut off for anybody who wants to come into the stream, everything like that. I ask that you stick around, and then we're going to get into some art. So, like, I'm going to go ahead and do that. This is also your chance. Go, take a pee, get a sandwich, wash your hands, please, between both of those if you're going to do both of them. Yeah, we're going to do that real quick. If you can do the voice, then you're also open to some of the characters from Fate that have the same VA, such as Hans Christian Andersen and Ozymandias. Ooh. Well, that gives me more reason to practice it then. All right. We're gonna run the ad break. Here it goes. Boom. All right, so the ad break is starting. I'm going to get up real quick. I'm going to turn on a fan. Pre-roll ads are disabled for 33. What the fuck do you mean 33 minutes? Disabled for 33. Really? Oh my God. 30 minutes ad is supposed to run a fucking hour. Oh my. I hate that. I hate that. All right, I'll be right back. I'm literally just like walking like 5 feet. There we go. All right. Cap, time for ads. Twitch, how about fuck you? Shitty's back. Yes, I am. Yeah, I told you I was going like 5 feet, okay? I was only going like 5 feet. Great thing about being able to do hands is that he's the roast lord. Not even the most legendary of heroes, and tyrants can escape his roasts. Oh. That sounds amazing. Distraction gift. No. No distraction gifts. Cease immediately. Anyways, before those ads finish, let's go ahead and switch over. Oh, look at that. Man. That's super convenient that's there. You know why this is convenient? You know why this is convenient? It's the purple map, man. It's fucking dude, guy, fella, the purple, yeah. Lunchbreak is over. Thanks for letting me hang out for a bit and cause a little chaos. No problem, Frost. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. All right, let me go ahead. Let me move this. All right, so I can actually. There we go. All right. I should put my track in a better position. There we go. All right, I still got this hand. It's still good. Because you can cross things out. Yes. So we go over here. We go. Listen to rock parade, yeah, battle cry. And so we go over here. We select our little line tool. We go like. Actually, no. We want a bigger line than that. We want. A bigger line than that. So I need to set up that cursed quick craft stream. So we go here and we go. Boom, there we go. This is our currently updated list. How close are we to the body pillow? Look, look. Ignore that. I can't wait for the plushie. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get out there and into the wild and everything like that. But you know, we got it. We got it. But as far as the God, what was I gonna say? As far as the plushie is concerned, it's gonna take a while. All right, it's gonna take a while to get that up and running, and yeah, 2,800 sounds neat. Yeah, the horror antagonist tier list. Yeah, that will be fun. That will be fun to do. But so we've got some secret art that we've got going on today, and we're like, Cab, what are you doing for secret art? We're secretly, all right, secret. Shh, no knocks, no knocks. Oh, and thank you very much for the gift sub to the community. I greatly appreciate it. And Anasira, thank you very much for the gift sub to the community as well. Deluxe Tux, thank you very much for the 90 bits. No Nox, no Nox. The fruit art? Maybe. Are you ready? Are you ready to see the secret art that I'm working on? The secret birthday art that I'm working on, but also like it's like part of my ongoing like VTubers as Guilty Gear Strive characters. Don't mind just testing some stuff. No. Honestly, 21k subs. We'll get chat to the magical level 69 hype train, and they'd get all the rewards. Pumpkin. No. Don't encourage them. A testament to fruit? Maybe. Wait. What did I do? Oh. Here we go. There it is. Pumpkin, no, not the math. Anyway, I should probably go on the download here and get back to reading the driver's manual. Bit of a snore, but we all have to do it. Even though I got like 70% on the previous driving quiz. I mean, like, yeah, please make sure that you read and know your driving manual. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and change this over to art. Change the category. There we go.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Giga chat is back. Cap ha.
No,
chat,
no.
Cap ha. Giga chat. Cap ha. Giga chat.
Look. Giga chat is to be used on other broadcasters. It's to be used on other broadcasters, not me. Other broadcasters. All right. You go into their channels. You cause chaos. And that's when you're supposed to use the Giga chat, all right? Why you like this? Why? No, fuck it. Here, you know what? Here, look, secret art. Surprise. Smoking death in the open wires. No clear water don't satisfy your gates. Why the dusty killers tortured as they die? Is there a safeguard who can turn the tide? Lies are gone, lies, we need a hero. I see that, RX. I see you looking. Let me go ahead and see. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I still haven't done the garter. I need to do that. Okay, so I think I've got most of the shading. I'm looking respectfully. What do you mean looking respectfully? Would you rather be born on Halloween, or you want to be back on your would you rather be born on Halloween, or you want to be back on your normal date? I like being able to enjoy Halloween for what it is. I wish I was as good at art as Cab, just never have the time. I mean, like, that's the big thing, is it is that it's a time sink. Fruit's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out. I'm pretty damn happy with how it's turning out. Like, we've got like little like accoutrements from her like own outfit, and like, we gave her the platform heels, which I feel, we gave her goth boots. All right, we gave Fruit goth boots. Why? For obvious reasons. But yeah, no, it's actually looking pretty good. I want to do, like, what is it? So instead of like the skull on the top hat, we put what is it? The little, symbol of the dragon that she has. How are you today, Spooky Man? I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm a little bit tired, but that's, hashtag only broadcaster things. No gotta, I think that's what it is. Well, now see, that's the thing is, so if we turn these on, as you can see, there's supposed to be one there. I just haven't drawn it yet. And I also haven't done the clasps that are supposed to go on here. And that's one of the things I need to do. That's life, nothing to do about that. Yeah. If we get more people, if we get more subs, then we get to spread cool emotes. If you didn't want subs, why do you make such cool emotes? Because I enjoy making emotes. Like Salty does the animated ones, but like well, I did the Giga Chat one, which was actually super fun. But it was basically just a draw over of the Giga Chat meme with like an enhanced chin. Speaking of goth boots, Cam, do you have any recommendations for some good goth footwear? I'm between 8.5 and 9.5 wide. Trying to think. Do I really know? I don't really know good footwear store, but that's also because like I tend to be pretty basic in my footwear for the most part. But that's also because my feet are fucked up. Well, one of my feet is fucked up, and so I have to wear like more ergonomic shit. But I still enjoy a good boot every once. I don't know. I'd have to go look. The art seems to be coming along well. You gotta imagine the guy that Giga Chat is based off of. He has no clue that meme has become. No, I heard that he's spawn 14 wide feet. So I will wear like an 11 and a half to like 12 wide. So like I'm not like fucking, you know, I'm not out there, you know, like a sibling of Bigfoot, you know, like some folks. But we're a fairly decently sized shoe. So you're happy to not need army boots anymore? True. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like if I am not going out anywhere, I don't wear shoes. I fucking hate wearing socks. I hate all of it. I'm just like, I don't like it. Hello, I hope you're having a woefully wonderful Wednesday. I am having a woefully wonderful Wednesday. Thank you very much. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do this. All right, so this is actually what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna turn all the, wait. Is that? Ah, I see. Actually, we're gonna turn all these off. So what we're actually going to do is we're actually going to go in here. We're going to finish the line work. Why? Because reasons. All right. So lacing and hat. And I think yeah. Okay. Details. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have these under nicer than slippers. I like, yeah, most of the time, like if I'm going to go out, I'm going to wear flip-flops. That's what I prefer to do. I prefer to wear flip-flops when I do go outside because I like that my hands are free, or not my hands, my feet are free. And yeah, I don't know. It feels better. It feels better. I feel that. If I have pants on, you're lucky. Most of the time I hang around in I will hang around in something comfy. All right, so we're gonna switch over here. We're gonna go to G pin. We go. I think we're using like a 4. We're using a 5 or something like that. I wear sandals all the time, even in winter. I will often wear sandals in winter. But that's also because like I live in the South and like winter doesn't get terribly cold. Like I'll go out and like check the mail in sandals. I have zero fucking problem with that. I think we're using, yeah, we're using a, yeah, there we go. When the night was the unholy. We are dead until dark, and the night is calling. Dead until dark, midnight side. Dead until dark. All right, so, and we connect that. Cab Beach Bum Golf confirmed. I mean, like, yeah, like if I'm not going out anywhere, definitely. Like I'm in like coordinating colored basketball shorts, a horror t-shirt, like some sandals, and like I may be wearing some rings. And like that's it. Like I'm not like I look, I'm dad goth, but I'm not gothed out all the time. I mean, like to a certain extent I kind of am. But also, like, you know, like, bruh. Like the days of like, I'm gonna go out and I want people to see how goth I am. Like, fuck that. That's a lot of effort. Like, if I'm gonna go out though, then like, yeah, you know, I put on something nice. I've got like my nice, you know, like alt jeans on. I've got on like some boots. I've got on, you know, like some rings, everything like that. You know, make sure I'm well taken care of. I'm well groomed. I don't go out looking like a hobo. Sometimes I go out looking like a hobo. That's only if I don't have to get out of the car. Golf but not requiring a gearing up montage. Like, yeah, like if I'm gonna go to like a party or like an event or something like that, then yeah, I'll put some more effort into my appearance. But like my big thing is being like comfy. Because like, what is it? Like, what am I doing most of the time? Most of the time, I'm either, you know, like A, I'm working, or B, I'm relaxing with Mrs. Cab. Like when she's home and when she's home from work. Gremlin Hobo Energy, to get into Taco Bell drive through at 11 p.m. Fuck that. That means me having to leave the house. I ain't doing that shit. Think you're gonna get me out of my house after like 10? No. I mean, unless it's like going to unless I'm at like a concert. Or maybe we had like if we had like a local, like, if we had like a decent like local goth club, because like the cool thing about goth clubs is like oftentimes like, you know, like you have areas which are, you know, like loud and potty, but you also have areas which are like super comfy and you could chill in. And so like if I go to like a golf club and be like, oh, it's like 10 o'clock at night, I'm like, can I get a coffee and just like vibe and listen to music? Oh, I absolutely would, without a fucking doubt. I'm like, oh my god, that's actually one of the things I want to do for a while. Was I wanted to open up an alternative club that was local to me, but I also was just like, I really don't like it. Would be a money sink. That'd be like, oh, I have more money than God and could just do this and not worry about the finances. Go out to get groceries in sweatpants and loose t-shirts looking like a goddamn goblin. I don't give a frick. Golf clubs have the best couches in random places. They do. Too much overhead. Yeah. No, I fucked that up. So we do that. Ooh. Oh, okay. Autosave. That was what was happening. Actually, hold on wait a second. If we a gothy shop with the bruise as black as your soul. Ooh. All right, that would actually be pretty cool. Like a spooky coffee shop. Wait, hold on. A spooky, like a little. See, now you got me galaxy braining. Now I'm like, oh, what about a little like goth cafe? Little like novelty goth cafe. And I'm just like, yeah, I forgot that I live in the South, and probably people are probably like, oh my God, it's Satan's cafe. Oh! Partner with your sponsor. Say your sponsor's coffee. I mean, like, if I was going to, I absolutely would. Speaking of a sponsor, if you do want some good coffee, coffee. Yes, it's not. If it's goth, it's not coffee. It's coffee. If you want some good coffee that's both you know, traded on the fair market and you know, ethically sourced, I definitely suggest typing in !coffee. Check out Grinding Coffee Co. They're actually they're a wonderful business run by wonderful people. They have a lot of like really great and awesome flavors. Free shipping within the US, reasonable shipping to both Canada and Mexico, and they are working on getting their shipping going to Europe. And you know, like, a lot of you know me, like, I'm not gonna pitch something unless I actually believe it. I use it. I really enjoy what is it, the Bali Blue Moon is what I've had recently. I would be trying out other flavors, but the fact of the matter is the cult has also ordered me like 10 pounds of coffee, so I have to get through that first. So, you know. Satan's Cafe, our mouse, Puerto Rican Grill. And now I'm picturing a town with a bunch of restaurants owned by VTubers. I mean, like, would that not be cool though? Would that not be cool though? Like, you just waltz into VTuber town, USA. And like, it's just like, it's a bunch of different shops that are owned by, you know, like the proprietors of VTubers, and it's themed after their VTubers. That would be cool. And hello, Corey, how you doing? A Gulspresso? Because I mean, like, that's like, think about it. That's what VTubers are. We're just mascots. We're just mascots. The V Shoujo Bistro? Maybe. I'm doing great. Always amazing hearing some Beast in Black. Yeah. Isn't that just an anime con? No, because like an anime con is generally in like one building. Like this would be like an entire town that's just like, it's just, you know, like imagine that. Imagine that. Like VTuberville. Like a bunch of VTubers live there, but they also have like their own businesses and stuff like that. And everything's like themed after their own VTubers. It'd be weird. It'd be cool, but it'd be weird. Oh man, I see that you have awoken. Isn't that Taka's Bar? I mean, like, yeah, no, like Taka's Bar is in the Demon District. It's in the Demon District of Monster Isle. Floor gang? Floor gang! Finboy Hooters run by Mimkibus. I mean, yeah, no, I can see it. One you hate, resign of the game. Finally, I could ball hop from the Worry 101, Club Bun, and Starlight Host Club IRL. Centrea Bakery, where the bread is so fresh, it'll tell you to shut the fuck up. Like, they just have an oven in the back where like, well, no, like you get like different sandwiches and stuff there, and like different sandwiches, different like baked goods, stuff like there. And like, it was like, oh yeah, can you put it in the toaster? Like for like the, what is it? The Indolom. It's just like, you just hit like Zin's TTS. It's like, fuck you. The Velvet Fog Lounge is located in the furry quarter of VTuberville. To the dark side, pledge yourself to mankind. Wallowed by blind rage, once pure, now blood-stained. Evil throws through your black veins. There we go. This is part of my lore now. And have it run by geckos. Oh no! Have VR trackers everywhere in VTuber City, and the VTubers can just go out and do things live with the citywide Wi-Fi. Have some kind of stream where the viewers can just move the camera wherever. That'd be interesting. That would be super interesting. Hello, Roy. How are you doing? What's this song? Do you have a playlist? Type in !playlist. It would be a Nightmare to Manage. Oh, it absolutely would. That's why it would never happen. But it would be cool. Whisper away, unlimited sin, unlimited power. That's unlimited sin. All right, so let me see. Someone named pinged. I was looking. I like fighting game art. Yeah, we're working on Fruity's Testament at the moment. I think it's coming out pretty good. I've got, you know, I've got a bunch of color laid down for it. But yeah, we're finishing the oh god, what is it? The what the fuck is this called? What's this thing called? What is it? It's not an ascot. That's what Fred wears in Scooby-Doo. A chest fluff. Is it a floof? A cravat? Cravat! That's what it is. A jabot? Cravat? Okay. We're gonna go with that one. And it looks dope. I was thinking of getting myself as Bridget or someone from King of Fighters. Maybe Street Fighter. Super cool to see cosplay art like that. Yeah, it really is. We all know Barry would run a tavern, a Bugbear Pale Ale, and a Jackie Coffee Whiskey. I could see that. A crevice. No. God damn it. No. Building VTuber lore and dragging you into it. Yeah. No, like we were talking about like a broadcast. So you know how they have like streamer houses, right? You know how they have like streamer houses, right, Roy? So like what if there was like VTuberville? What if it was like an actual town that just like was like a living destination for like broadcasters? And like what if like those broadcasters like owned businesses? I thought VTubers didn't like to be seen IRL. I mean, like, yeah, you could have like a business and never be seen.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
I still run my mercenary services in VTuberville. Oh no, not the VTuber Wars. I would be an introvert village powered by Ritalin. VTuberville, the new Disney World. A lot of VTubers be working the counter and the patrons would never even know. Shadow businesses sounds like pretty shady stuff. I see what you did there. VTuberville, West Side Story. Oh no. Jabot is correct. Oh, okay. Neat. I learned a new word today. And who says that Twitch chat isn't smart? They lied to me. It's okay, I didn't believe them. I always knew you were smart, chat. I knew you were fucking brilliant from the moment I met you. All right, time to go back to looking. Have a good one, Roy. It would be the Disney of our generation. I mean, it would be cool. It would be cool. I know there were some people like, oh, that would go so bad so fast. But like, you know, like it's fun. It's like, look, you don't have to take everything super seriously. All right. Like sometimes it's fun just to you know, like take a little dive into the world of fantasy. You know, of like things that would be fun to think about.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Thanks for the content while I study for exams.
Yeah.
Love.
Not a problem. I am more than happy to. I'm more than happy to provide a distraction to allow you to process information for exams. Because yeah, that shit is. Ooh. Fuck that. That's part of the reason I never went back to school. Like I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm being completely honest with you, chat. I was a horrible fucking student. I was a horrible student. I'm not good in like a structured learning environment. I'm very freeform. I kind of learn things at my own pace. And like, it just, yeah. Okay, no, sorry, I'm just responding to a message. So it's a field trip now. I mean, like, it would be interesting. Honestly, VTuberville sounds like a fun technical challenge if VR was integrated into throughout the entire city limit. Yeah, like that would be it. Like, imagine, okay, imagine if you will. Imagine if you will. So like, you know, like how you like walk through cities and you see like the mirrored windows. Kev, there's no context to that message. What message? You're about to go to the store with me while I buy a ton of candy to torture myself and pumpkin with. So it's a field trip now. Okay. No, I'm not. I'm taking this seriously. Never. Well, I never. Place your bets. Who gets lost first? Me. Like that. Like, who gets lost? The answer is me. It's always me. Why? Because for those of you who don't know, I have like, look, all right. So you know the character, like in like every anime that has the horrible fucking sense of direction. So what's on your drawing board today? Super secret. All right. No knocks. No knocks. We're drawing fruit as testament. And I say no knocks because this is going to be your goddamn birthday present. Don't ruin this for me. I'm trying to do something nice for somebody I fucking respect. All right. Ryoga who be wait, no. Ryoga's for that's Ranma, right? Ranma half? Yeah. Yeah, basically. Like, you know, like it's like, okay, we're gonna go, like, yeah, we need to, you know, we're gonna go down this road, we're gonna take a left, we're gonna, you know, all this shit, and like, instantly goes to the right. Yeah, no, that's me. You put me in a 4x4 room with one door, I'm like, I'm lost. My sense of direction is fucking horrible. Like, thank the gods we live in the age where, like, GPS is highly accessible, because I can't. I fucking can't. Like, I lived in like a town for like several years, and it took me several years just to figure out how to get out of the town. Like, it's bad. All you have to do is spin me and I'm lost. Yeah. She's got, yeah, mine is awful. I need Google Maps all the time. Yeah. If I don't have Google Maps, like, I go into a panic attack. Like, legit. Okay, so like, you know, everybody's like, oh, I have phobias, you know, like stuff like that. I have mesophobia. But see, here's the thing. It only kicks in when I'm in a car. If I'm in a car and I'm driving somewhere and like, I'm just like, I have no idea where the fuck I'm at. Where am I? How do, what? That's when it kicks in. And, Killjoy, thank you very much for the gift sub to the community. Moldred, thank you very much for the $5. Mr. Ed, thank you very much for the 4 months resub.
Thanks for the Kool-Aid again, Kapal. Pleasure to watch you as always.
And
Much love, brother.
And Dark Lord, thank you very much. Dark Lord, god damn it. Dark Lord, thank you very much for the 3 months as well. Mr. Shatner, thank you very much for the 3 months. I've stopped trying to figure out my city. There's so much construction all the time. Yeah, a town is so well constructed it's literally impossible not to know where you're at all times. I've tried to intentionally get lost. It didn't work. I'm fucking jealous. I don't think I've ever been jealous of like where somebody lives, but I am now. I am now. Today was the day. We put that there, we put that there, we put whoop. Yeah. Crazy man insane. I love my brain. Wait, hold on. No, I fucked that up. Oh no. Yeah, that works. I want to watch art. Now I'm dancing to this fab playlist. I mean, like, that's the thing. It's like I feel like, you know, like I enjoy doing art with good music. Like, good music adds a certain something to art. Here's a thought. VR chat, Twitch world. Just use a 3D version of your stream model. Get you a slice of VTuber world. Would be awesome getting lost in Cab's Cold Cave. So it's funny that you mentioned that, because that's actually something that I want to, the boost train is derailed. Now you probably just got to refresh. But mine is also derailed, and I don't know what's going on with it. If I refresh it, is it gonna boop 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 boop? Okay, yeah, no, you just have to refresh. Just gotta refresh. It's at 50% of level 2, but it still does only have a minute on it left. So I mean, like, you know, it's a slow art day, so you know, just let it die. All the things you have. Maybe not VR chat because of that funky, the funky things that have been happening. Well, I mean, like, okay, like, there's, what are we drawing today? I'm drawing some birthday art for Fruit. I'm drawing her as Testament from Guilty Gear Strive. Why? Because I'm drawing VTubers as Guilty Gear Strive characters, but this is also, I really want to do something nice for her, because Fruit has always been super kind. She's always, you know, she's always been, had a really nice community. And, you know, I've been a part of it for, God, like 2 years now, almost. And, yeah, I want to do something nice. Like her mods reached out to me and were like, hey, Cab, her birthday's coming up. And I was like, ooh, I got this. So, you know, I always enjoy being able to go and like chill and like hang out and, you know, like just be a member of the community. And that's part of the reason I really enjoy doing the same for like my streams. Like, I like that other broadcasters can come in here, they can hang out, they can feel like they're a member of the community and just like vibe and like not get swarmed or something like that. And so, like, you know, like anybody who does that for me, like I appreciate it. It's a nice feeling, because like sometimes you don't want to, like, you want to be you, and that's a big thing. It's like, you know, like oh, you know, like we'll just like have an alt account. Well, I still want to be me. I still want to act or interact with people as me, but like I don't want to be like fucking swarmed. I don't like going in like other people's chats and there's like cap, and like with very few exceptions, I'm okay with that. Like I'll pop in like Gigas or like Nags or Mins or Pumpkins or, you know, like some other friends' streams, and be like, ah, it's Cap, and I'm like, hey, because I'm super comfortable there. But like most places, I don't like to pop in and like, you know, just, you know, like I just want to be a shitter in chat. That's part of the reason I enjoy like I enjoy Zin's community is because I go into Zin's chat and like nobody pays me any fucking attention. Like sometimes the mods are like, hey Cab, and I'm like, hey, how you doing? I hope you guys are having an easy stream. And I just vibe and I can kick W and you know like people stare and you know like you know calls in a toaster and it's great. It's great. It's great to just like vibe with the community and just be a part of it. Kind of like Normal and Cheers. Nags, the unofficial VTuber. The man is an unofficial VTuber. You can't tell me otherwise. He's basically a fucking VTuber. Bruce gonna come in here and it's Cap's gonna hit the panic button and switch to a piece of art that's Zora and his gold Lewis. No. See, here's the list. Here's the list. Boom. You can people stare a mega lol in my heart. Fuck yeah. It was either VRC that decided to do the very not player friendly things. That's why VRC is on day did plummeted in review score. I just can't remember what it was. Next is like the VTuber spokesman. Yeah, no, first off, Mina's biking is my my two faves. Let's go. Yeah. Wait, what? I can't see all this? You should be able to. Great list. We should all pull together and get Joe to make Nags a rig. Now that would be fucking cool. That would be cool. That would be something that'd be like, so I don't know Nags super well. Like I hang out and like Nags is always, the dude is always, okay, so like here's the thing. Like here's how I discovered Nags, right? Like I wound up like, so like the hive mind, the mauled fear, you know, like whatever you want to call them, you know, the Nags community, which is an amazing group of people, by the way. Like, oh my god. So they started showing up in my stream and I'm like, who are you people and what are those emotes? They're like, Nags was talking about you. I was like, what? Like, who the fuck is Nags? Because I live under a rock. I don't know who anybody is. Like I am the hermit of Twitch. People like, oh, like this big stream. I'm like, who? I don't know who, like I know like a very small subsect of people. So I went, I checked out Nags and I think it was on like his first, like his 4-year anniversary stream. And like the man was talking about how he got into content and like how content has changed his life. And like, how do I put this without it sounding fucking cheesy? You can't, so make it cheesy. All right. How about that? All right, fine. Fuck it. Let the cheese out. It's okay. All right. So Nags, in the way that he views content and the way that he feels about content, the way that he talked about it in like his 4-year anniversary stream, how it had changed his life, how he loves being able to interact with the community, how it is just something that he is so thankful for. And like here's the thing, it's like one of the things I really respect about Nags is that he's practical about it. Like he's, you know, like he's talked about before, and like it's kind of a sad subject, but like nothing lasts forever. All right, nothing lasts forever, even if we wanted to. All things eventually come to pass. And yeah, it's sad whenever something like that happens, but don't be sad because it's over. Be happy because it happened. And you know, he very much, you know, like he knows that, he recognizes that. But it's really cool because, god damn it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. But like, even then, like, the way he talks about content and how it's changed his life, how he's got to meet so many people, and he gets to be, you know, a part of this amazing community that he's built, and just the wonderful times that they've had, and how he just kind of like never expected like all of it to pan out the way it did. He's kind of somebody that he like, oh, I'll go ahead and say it. Nags is the type of person that I aspire to be. I aspire to be that thankful for the community that has formed around, you know, like the shows that I put on. You know, I aspire to be, you know, that fucking humble in, you know, like the, you know, in the face of, you know, like hundreds of people tuning in and be like, we want to watch you. Nags is fucking goals, dude. Nags is golds. Like, I don't know any other way to put it. Like there's a couple people like that, like how they handle themselves, how they conduct themselves, that I look at and I'm just like, I have no small amount of fucking respect for you. Like in like a couple of them, it's like Nags and like Aethel are two very, very good examples of people where they have seen success, they have seen growths of amazing communities around them, but it's because of like who they are, where they are, you know, like enjoyable, humble individuals who are doing what they love, and people congregate around them for that. And it's goals. It's goals to be that level of still just being a fucking human, instead of, you know, like the content getting to you or something like that. It's always wonderful listening to people talk about content and content creation. It's ahoy hoy. Hello, Thorgrim. How you doing? I feel this so damn hot. Yeah, it's I don't know. Like there's a lot of people I super fucking respect. And I don't know, it's interesting to see like just all the people that I've gotten. Retaining humanity is honestly so nice. Sounds like community you've built so here so far, Cap. Don't you come out here and fucking speak the truth to me. The matriarch. Whoa. Fuck, I keep fucking this up. There we go. I think that's better. All right. Abandoned circle, return to cube. No! No, it needs to be a circle. It needs to be a circle. How's the cutest cult leader doing today? I don't know. I haven't talked to them yet. Now, if you want to know how I'm doing, how I've known. Here's square. Minecraft. All right, look, don't get me started on fucking Minecraft. All right, like I will go down a hole with Minecraft that will be hard to recover from. All right, we all know this. I have a horrible Minecraft addiction. That game is crack. Especially if you put me on like a thriving multiplayer. Oh my god, you get that's the thing. Like, I love survival games. I fucking love survival games. Like something about survival building games scratch like this itch in my brain, like deep in the brain wrinkles. It scratches the itches. It scratches the itch deep, 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 deep in the mind wrinkles. All right. And and I'm just like, oh, there's something about it. But like, if you put me on a server with other people as well, like there's no fucking hope. There's no hope. I'm gonna play that until I burn the fuck out. Because something about those types of games and then adding on like interaction into them, I'm like, yes. I don't want to do this. I want to do this kind of like boop, 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 boop. All right, what if I do this instead? I think that actually works. Yeah, that works. There hasn't been any good sandbox games in a while. It does the good chemicals in the brain. No, it absolutely does. Then I had hardcore mode. Oh my god. Well, it's not called Minecraft for nothing. I mean, like, no, you're right about that. People are like, man, you have a lot of Final Fantasy 14 hours, and I'm like, imagine if my my Minecraft hours are tracked. Oh yeah, no, if my Minecraft hours are tracked, I'd be in trouble. I would be in deep, deep, deep trouble. Like, for example, I like, let me just like put up, what is it? Let me pull up my Steam real quick. Like, if I go to Steam and I look at like, what is it? My hours in 7 Days to Die. My hours in 7 Days to Die is 1,462 hours. My hours, and like, okay, like these are my top four games. My top 4 games on Steam. 7 Days to Die, 1,462 hours. Ark Survival Evolved, 1,081 hours. Space Engineers, 912 hours. Final Fantasy 14, 618 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Space Engineers, neat. Yeah, I haven't played Space Engineers in a long time. I want to get back to it. Oh, and then we have Conan Exiles, 300 hours. I have no idea what Fun Pimps did, but that game is primo. Yeah, like that's the thing. It's like on PC, they've constantly been updating it. And so like it's become like really fucking good. I loved Conan. You know they got the sorcery update now, right? Yeah, but I think you have a survival problem. I just really I like open world building survival games. What is the worst game that you have played? That is that's probably, oh my god, I'm trying to think. It was an open world survival. I can't remember what it was. What's the kind of playing the song, if you don't mind me asking? Normally I don't answer, but I really like the song. It's called Scare Force 1. I know they couldn't update the console version for ages and ages because of the legal issues, right? Yeah. They was it Visage? Visage? I don't feel like Visage was a bad game. It just was not my type of game. I think was the big thing. Visage was not my type of game. It was a game made for a different audience. I don't do psychological horror. Like it's just not. Well, okay. Oh, I still have this on. But Dead Sun Prime, thank you very much for your raid. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you're having a woefully wonderful Wednesday. And Raiders, welcome in to the live scream. We did? Perfect. Love to hear it. Wait, speaking of which, hold on. All right, no, we should be good. All right, but yeah, no, I'm glad you had a good time, and you know, like, thank you very much for the raid and like sharing your community with us and everything like that. I super appreciate it. I'm glad you stopped by. I, you know, hope your stream went well. You know, whatever you were playing and whatever you were doing, and yeah, like for those of you who are coming in, don't know who I am or what I do. My name is Cabal, or you just call me Cab. I'm your favorite fighting and caffeinated cult leader and hooded horror host. I deal in a bit of abominable art, ghoulish gameplay, visceral voice acting, and even talk about the terrifying taboo topics of chilling content creation and all other hosts of horrifying topics. But I'm a variety / horror creator here on twitch.tv, and yeah, right now we're doing Wednesdays are generally art days. And I haven't done an art day in a while, but that's also because things have just been like, which is, yeah. A true horror is his chat supporting him. I mean, you're not wrong. You all do get kind of crazy. Thankfully, Wednesdays are kind of chill for the most part. Or at least they're supposed to be. Thursdays were supposed to be chill, and then they weren't. Can we see you zoom out of your work when you have a chance? Oh yeah. Let me go ahead and throw off the blue ruffs. So yeah. Beautiful. Thank you. You said that about Thursdays. Well, I mean, like, Thursdays is okay. Look. Thursdays is supposed to be a day where I can just chill and I can like the skull and her thighs. What? Oh, these ones? Yeah. I'm pretty happy with how they turned out. I still gotta do the garter here, and I have to do all these clasps. You started playing Minecraft on Thursdays and people flocked. Unfortunately, that server is closed down. I may just play Minecraft. Well, no, I don't think I'll play Minecraft for myself. I don't know what I'm going to do on Thursdays. This Thursday, I might play Middle Hellsinger, though. I feel like that would be fun. Maybe. Can we get a close-up of the skulls on the belt? Yes. Middle Hellsinger is cool. Start a community Minecraft server. The problem with a community Minecraft server is you have to have somebody to manage it. You have to have somebody to keep an eye on it. And like, that can be a lot. Especially because I like modded Minecraft. And so like modded Minecraft is a beast unto itself. And yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to miss the troll antics of camp. Yeah. I have to play some games for yourself too for enjoyment. Yeah, that's like I will oftentimes like oh god, what is it? Start your own friend Minecraft server, customize it how you like. I mean, like, that might be an option. That might be an option. I'd have to look into it, see what all that entails. I still feel like it would be something where like somebody, you know, somebody needs to manage it. And like I'm already okay, so like here's one of the things I'm looking at the moment. One of the things I'm looking at one of the things I have to talk to the mod team about is I want to be like, hey mod team, who wants to basically like just instead of like focusing on modding, focusing on clipping. The problem is that the mods are already going out of their way to mod and like have professions of their own. And like, I'll be completely honest, as much as I want to, the mods are not paid at the moment. Would I like to get to the point where I could pay the mods? Oh, absolutely. because like, you know, I feel like, you know, like making sure the community stays safe and, you know, taken care of and everything like that is something that like, would it be a lot? No. But you know, like, just something for their efforts is something I would like to do in given time. So like asking them, like, some of the mods to like focus on clipping. I don't know how I feel about that, but it is something I need to
A whole year, been a frightful time.
Yes, I'm
Let's
broke.
make
Please
it
play.
another.
Derpy, no the fuck, Derpy, no the fuck you're not. You ain't fucking broke. Koye, thank you very much for the 12 months. I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you're having a woefully wonderful Wednesday yourself. The goodness of your heart only goes so far. Yeah, whenever mod applications come out again, I'll be down for that. I already snipe clips when I can. Yeah, like, just so like basically, so Seth, and for like those of you who don't know Seth is my manager. Also the guy who runs Mad Scientist Media Talent. But you know, I was having a strategy meeting with Seth, and one of the things we want to do is for like short form content. We're talking like YouTube shorts, TikToks, things like that. We want to start harvesting like really good clips, like really good clips, really well done clips. And like one of the easy ways to do that is to have a member of the mod team that is motivated by something like, I can't pay them at the moment, but maybe what I could do is be like, would you like some free coffee? And like literally paying them beans. Two white eyes were desperate. Two eyes open, but nothing there. One light in the window, one light in the hall. One light, all in all, only derps. Live Moss, what the fuck? You could bribe me with coffee. You heard it here first. Streamer doesn't love one of his mods. What are you talking about, Derpy? I think you're fucking magnificent. But I know your ass ain't poor. You have a job that you work your ass off at. And you get paid well for it. And I'm thankful that you're taken care of, because I very much enjoy. So I work my ass off. I play video games all the time. Let me fucking compliment you, Derpy. And Ludicrous, hello, how are you doing? And thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had a woefully wonderful stream on this wondrous Wednesday. I used to wonder twice. Fuck it. Only dub cis admin. I keep forgetting that swearing isn't allowed. Sorry about that. Sorry about what? What? I don't care about swearing. Like, yeah, there are some things that there's some things that get caught by the auto mod, but like I'm not specifically against swearing. I do ask that, you know, like, it's kind of reined in, but like, you know, like I'm not against it. I swear like a sailor. Cap say so, yo, win? Oh my god. What am I looking at? Won't get strong together. This is hold on, let me show this. Fucking this is me, Maticus, and Derpy. And Derpy is the little bear. And Maddie is the Tanuki. You swear like a soldier. I'm a former Navy. I swear like a sailor. Shut the fuck up, Cedar. How dare you make distinctions? What are you doing off your boat? Who let you back on dry land? Monk. I'm glad you love it. It was worth the 5 minutes of it. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. I loved it. When I first saw it, I definitely cracked a sailor. Oh, not. I did crack. Oh my god. Cracked a smile. Ah! I need to stop reading chat and trying to talk at the same time. You cracked a who? I took Cedar and I pulled a Bane on them. I pulled a Bane. You only thought you lived in darkness. You broke the bat. Yes, I was the one who broke the bat. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I clicked on the wrong, I undid on the wrong window. There we go. Can't sleep. So I'm back, baby. Well, hello, Emmerich. How you doing? I'm tired after 6 months in the brig. After my ex ratted on me for supporting her after we were divorced. What the fuck? All right. Military laws are funky. All right, so if we do this, then we do... Fuck it. I'll take it. It's close enough. I'm tired of fucking with it. And close this off. Wait, hold on. We go. Boop. We go. Boop. Perfect. Well, not perfect, but close enough. There's no such thing as perfect. Look, if you're trying to do art and you want to make something perfect, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to be fucking disappointed. Don't strive for perfect. Strive for good enough. Good enough is what you want to go for. All right? That's what you want to go for. Perfect is what you want to go for. Perfect is what, perfect is not what you want to go for. You want to go for good enough. That's what you want to strive for. You want to get the project done, move on to the next one or the next part. There we go. We put that there. Yeah, I like that. Perfect is a really good way to make yourself suffer. Oh, it absolutely is. It absolutely is. Nanu, hello. Yeah, I also got threatened by a vet, so it kind of makes me meh. I mean, there's a lot of vets out there who are fucking dickheads. But we've also had this conversation before of the folks that, you know, like never leave and make it their entire personality. And my feelings on that. More art equals more art plus more XP equals better art. Yeah. One of my art teachers said perfect is the enemy of good. It is. It is. Because you can have something good enough and then you can sit there and you can work on it. And you can sit there and you can work on it until you fucking ruin it. Only strong survive. Oh, yeah, it looks better. There we go. Honestly, I can't wait to play Happy Chaos in the crossplay beta test. Wait, what? Crossplay beta test. Also, Cab, I heard you mention Ark as well. Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved. Part of the reason I like watercolors, it forces me to stop. Yep. If you think about it in terms of music, a lot of great songs were like, we had half an hour of studio left this time. I can't draw hands. There's a very simple way to get into drawing hands. You can draw hands, but you're probably looking at it and like, I need to draw a hand instead of I need to draw the parts that make up a hand. Hands, I can't draw a straight line. Well, good. You know what? Good news, Sita. Unless you're trying to do architecture and like, you know, like cityscapes, you don't need to draw a straight line. The easiest way to draw hands is just draw hands. All right, and let me show you this. I'm gonna go over here for a second. Will not let me sleep. Why am no monster? You want to know the secret to drawing hands? I'll tell you. When was the rats in the walls? Artists almost never straight line. Exactly. And people are like, I can't draw a straight line. I'm like, great, neither can I. Here's the secret. You want to draw a hand? Draw a bean. But I can't, but that doesn't look like a hand. Not yet, it doesn't. All right. Here we go. You draw the hand, or you draw the bean, right? Make it a long bean. All right. Like, oh, it still doesn't look like a hand cam. Yeah, extend the bean. Extenta the bean. Little teardrop right there. Right? So like oblong, like little like teardrop. Right? Right? You do this. You do some circles. Starting to look a little bit familiar, isn't it? All right. But Cam, it still doesn't look like a hand. It's because you've got beans. All right. You've got your beans, but you don't have any cans to put them in. You have to put your beans in the cans. It's kind of like a hand, don't it? Cam, it's spooky month. Yes, it is, Matthew. The excuse when asked to do something unlocked. Sorry, I can't. My hands are beans. But yeah, no, like, that's the thing. All right. A lot of people, when they see other folks draw, a lot of people, when they see other folks draw, they're just like, so you may see me do this. And like, I'll be like, Okay. So like, and this is like a super like quick shitty sketch. But you may be like, but Cam, like you just drew a hand, you didn't do any of this. That's because, all right. See, here's the thing. The difference between this and doing the bean method of like, you know, like constructing a hand. The difference, right? The bean is in your mind. Exactly. The bean is in my mind. You can look at what I'm drawing and you go, what the fuck? Oh, I see what I did. The bean is in my mind. All right. I have done this so much. I've gone through the process of like doing this so much. I no longer need to like sit down and do it. I can mentally construct it. Now, does it help? Does it help to sit down and do this? Yes. Because like, okay, let me go back in here and get rid of all this. Does it help to do this sometimes? Yes. Oh, it absolutely does. Because like, for example, all right. So like, if I really want to sit down and like make a really good hand. Yeah, I'm not going to do it quickly. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to sketch stuff out. We'll see like construction of like a fairly decent hand. You know, I'm going to have these here, and these here, right? So I take this. I'm like, here's my thumb. And like, we're going to make this finger point. All right. And so like for the rest of the fingers, we'll go ahead and we'll, you know, set them up so that they are, they're like curled. They're curled inwards. Be making a fist. As you can see, some of the lines, they line up themselves. But yeah, when you get into it, when you start, instead of like, okay, here's the thing. Instead of looking at a hand and be like, I have to draw a hand, look at the hand broken down into its component shapes. You don't need to be like, oh, I need to draw this hand and I need to draw it excellently. No, you need to be able to draw like I said before, draw beans and cans. Draw beans and cans and teardrops and all these other like little bullshit, you know, like elementary school shapes. And then, and that's one of the great things about digital art, then you can go in and you can like really clean things up. So like, for example, yeah, now I've got this hand. Like that finger's a little bit long. We're gonna shorten that a little bit. So what I could then do is like, for example, okay, so like with the power of like digital art and like layering and stuff like that, I can then go in and I go like, I can add just little things, just little bits, just little pieces of what will make it look more like a hand. And then I would be able to, you know, like if I did this on a separate layer, this is currently just one layer. And boom, suddenly that's a really nice hand. You're like, oh my God, what the fuck? Angus, please. Cab about to do a Polydemon and go do the one layer art punch. Fuck no, fuck that. No. I'm not crazy like Min is. That's a good hand. Can I have it? Yeah, you here. Like, you can. Here, chat. This is. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Here you go. This is for you. But yeah, no, that's the thing. Is don't look at it as I have to draw this. Don't look at it as the like the SpongeBob meme of like, you know, like, oh, you're gonna start out and you're going to like you're gonna start out and like you're gonna draw like, you know, like a Da Vinci level piece and then you have to break it. No. You start from basics. You start from basics. You start from like little like small things that make up the shape that you're going for. And then you add detail on top of it. Yeah, step 2, draw the rest of the owl. And like it goes for like everything else. You know, like if I want to like add a hand to this, like or add a, you know, like arm to this. You may be like, but you're just like adding on an arm, like suddenly there's an arm attached to it. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. It's like you do things like I'm going to add on, you know, like it's all just basic shapes. It's all just basic shapes that you can then layer like musculature. And like this is one of the reasons I, you know, like if you're gonna draw like, you know, characters, if you're gonna draw figures, if you're gonna draw stuff like that, I highly suggest like getting into like getting into life drawing, learn anatomy, things like that. Like, is my anatomy perfect? No, but I know like I can reference basic anatomy and like most of the things that I do, and like I do like comic book art style. All right, I do like a comic book art style. So like my shit is not super accurate. Mine is more, I'm gonna make this look cool. But there's a lot of things that you can, you know, like add in. And it works. Like, for example, you know, like, and I know basic anatomy. So I know that like, you know, like you have the, what is it? The fucking, the shoulder muscle. Like the shoulder muscle that the bicep like connect, you know, like goes under and everything like that. And it's actually a group of 3 muscles. So if I want somebody to have like more definition, instead of just doing like one, I do like, you know, like several teardrop shapes. And then I also know that the pectoral connects right here. And the pectoral also connects to the sternum. So I can, yeah. And then, like, for example, you have, like, the collarbone. The collarbone does its funny collarbone thing. And then you've got the, oh, God, what is it? The, fucking these things. And, like, pretty soon, like, you get to the point Like, if you practice enough, if you put in the time and like you build the muscle memory, you can just start doing shit. Like, you don't have to flesh out everything. And yeah, and that's the, I recognize that shin cam. Hey, hey, Cap, what are you drawing? We were talking about like drawing art and everything like that, and like getting into, you know, like breaking things down into basic shapes. That's some nice pecs. Thank you. Muscle memory. Haha. Yeah. Now see what I did there? Muscle memory. But yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like you break things down into basic shapes. You break things down into basic shapes, and like you know, and you can get in the habit of like once you get into the habit of it, like you can start doing other crazy things. Like you can start building more advanced, you know, like I would say like mental mannequins. But like don't be afraid to try things and fail at things. Because here's the thing, it's like you're not gonna be good to start off with. All right. Nobody's good to start off with. All right. Like, are there people who are going to be better at things? Oh yeah, there absolutely are. But the fact of the matter is you want to get started, because if you don't start, if you start out, like, here's the thing, if you go from the beginning being like, I can't do this and I will never be able to do this, well, guess what? You're never going to be able to do it, because you've already decided that you're not going to be able to do it. Like, you have literally given up before you even fucking started. So instead of being like, I can't, all you need to do is just add on, and no, it's not mind over matter. Like, no, it's, like, there's a lot of, like, work that goes into it. Like, I'm not going to say it's easy. Like, it's not just like, I can just mentally manifest this and, yeah, no, that's bullshit. Like, there's a lot of work and effort goes into it. I've been drawing for 30 fucking years. 30 years. I've been drawing since I was in goddamn kindergarten, all right? But the fact of the matter is there are people out there that have been drawing for like 5 years, and they blow me out of the water because they've sat down, they've practiced, they have refined their techniques. Me, I draw for fun. I draw for fun, I draw because I enjoy it, and that's it. I've never like sat down and been formally taught, or like, you know, like sought to be, you know, like be formally taught. And I you know, like, and like, am I all right? Yeah, I'm pretty good at what I do. I'm pretty good at what I do. I'll give myself that much, you know, like, credit. But yeah. It's, I've put in time, I've put in effort, I have the muscle memory, and you know, I've been drawing constantly for like 30 years, and it's, you know, I can't even draw a circle, and streamer I was watching was just like, so draw circles until you can, and it kind of stuck with me. No, literally, like, if you want to get better at drawing a circle, draw a fucking circle. Like, you may start out being like making some shit like this, but eventually, if you get better at drawing circles, you're just gonna be able to draw circles. Are they gonna be perfect circles? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Like, my thing isn't drawing circles, but I do a lot of like inorganic. Well, I mean, I did draw these circles, but anyways. I'm also drawing those circles like super fast. It's not a perfect circle, but it's decent. But also, guess what? I have a fucking circle tool, all right? That's the great thing about digital art. If you got a fucking tool, use it, all right? Use it. I couldn't draw an oval for more of a decade. If you can't draw a circle, then you must be super talented at drawing ovals. Probably. Yeah, it gets the job done. Exactly. And that's the big thing. It's like, don't worry about it being perfect, because it's never going to be perfect, all right? It's never going to be perfect. Perfect is a fucking illusion. Perfect is an illusion you tell yourself so that you don't have to try. It's like, well, it's not going to be perfect, so I might as well not try. Stop making excuses. Try. You may succeed. You may fail. But guess what? Regardless, you are going to learn. And that is why you want to do it, so you can learn. But you have to give yourself the chance to learn. You have to be willing to put yourself. It's like with streaming. It's like with streaming, all right? I'm like, oh well, you know, I don't want to start until everything's perfect. Then you're never going to start. Here's what you do. Go fucking pick up a $5 microphone from Walmart. Have an internet connection and a computer. Download OBS, plug in a microphone, hit fucking, you know, like, create your Twitch account, link everything to it, hit start stream. Boom. Congratulations, you are a streamer. Are you gonna be good in the beginning? No. Fuck no, you're not. But guess what? None of us were. None of us were. All of us were fucking garbage in the beginning. Some more than others. But, you know, like, everybody's different. Everybody comes from a different walk of life. Like, I came in swinging for the fences, but I had 10 years of, like, entertainment under my belt. Of, like, live entertainment. Working, you know, like working, like, you know, like, live lines in haunted houses. And, like, bouncing off of people and, you're like, ribbing hecklers and stuff like that. And that's why a lot of people come in like, Camp, how long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for like a little over a year and a half, almost. It's like, Cap, it's like you've been streaming. Like, I've legitimately had people like, Cap, it's like you've been streaming. You feel like you've been streaming a lot longer. That's because I've been a live entertainer for over a decade. If you have a talent or skill that you can even tangentially leverage for streaming, fucking use it. Exactly. No, Pyro, you're absolutely right. You got any cringe clips of when you started streaming? Baby Cap streams? Okay, you can go over to, type in ! socials. Type in ! socials. I have never fucking deleted a YouTube video. Never. I started out on YouTube making YouTube videos. I started out making Minecraft Let's Plays. You want to hear me putting on a YouTuber voice? Go over there and watch one of those fucking videos. It's cringe as shit. I look at it, I'm like, ah! Yeah, a lot of tutorials, a lot of art tutorials from my experience, kind of obsessed over making things neat, clean, proportionate, and even realistic at times. I feel nowadays, art education resources are a lot broader, but I remember always having the mentality my lines need to be flawless, which is horrible for people aspiring to do art. Many aren't aware it's okay to have lines and style to do. Yeah, have the, like, okay, here's the thing. So, how often do you see a anime-esque style? Like amongst VTubers, or even like Twitch, you know, like art streamers. How often do you see those? That's my question. Pretty often, everywhere, a lot. Would you say it's pretty much the standard? Yes. Let me show you my real unrepentant art style. Like when I really lean into it. And some of you have seen this, but so far this is one of the few pieces that I've done that is completely and utterly my art style. All right. So standard's boring. I wouldn't say it's boring, but like there's a there is a certain prevalence to it. Like, it's kind of expected and everything like this. This is my art style. Lord Commissar Chaos. Now, let me show you something, all right? Let me show you something. So you see all these details and everything like this? Like, you see all these, like, nifty little shadows and everything like that? All right? This is at 24% size. This is the actual size of the art. I live and fucking breathe details. I live and fucking breathe like little hashing, little, you know, like cell shading, everything like that. I fucking hate rendering. I hate it. One of my good friends is an animator. She said that artists see the flaws in their work more than anyone else. Oh no, we absolutely do.
Drink the Kool-Aid.
Hello.
Hey, hello, Tom. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the 3 months. I greatly appreciate it. It's a lot of hashing. Yeah. But see, this is the thing. Like, this is my art style. This is what I love. This is what I live for. This is the, you know, like, Miss Old Comic Book style. Yeah. This is what I grew up on. This is what I'm super nostalgic for. It's like this comic book art style. Like, it's, and like, that's not to knock anybody who doesn't do that, but like, you can't look at other people and be like, oh, they do it this way. You know, like, that, you know, means that my way isn't good. No, no, no. Like, we've all determined this is not the standard. This is not like what you're going to see a lot of the time with, this is not what you're going to see a lot of the time when you get on here. And like anything that kind of like deviates from the standard is oftentimes seen as a little bit lesser. But when you look at this, you're just like, how the fuck could you see that as lesser? You'd be surprised. Oh, it's super 90s. It's super, because like that is my art style. That's the reason I have cell shading. That's the reason I have like these stark shadows baked into my textures, is because that is my art style. My VTuber represents my art style. There's a reason it has like that Borderlands look to it. It's like something out of a Spawn comic. Exactly. That's what I grew up reading. That was my big influence. But like, there's also like little hints of like Miura and like Berserk in there. Like if you look at some of my, like for example, like I did this one a while back. Like this is like really, really while back when I was still like, when I was still new to digital. This was going to take a while to upload because it's fucking huge. You can also see like some, you know, there's definitely some Dark Souls / Berserk vibes in there. And it's because that's my art style. I fucking love it. I love the stark shadows. I love the cross hatching. I love all of this shit. And I don't care. I don't care that my art style doesn't match up with anybody else's. And like, it doesn't matter. I'm like, here we go. This is 15%. Here's the detail on this fucker. I would like a poster, please. Well, this is Zen, so I don't feel like I can comfortably do that. But yeah, Zendaya. But yeah, like all the little scratches on here, everything like that, little like hatching, little cross hatching. When I do motion graphics cinematography, my biggest inspiration is Mass Effect, Destiny 2, and Tron Legacy. So everything is dark but vibrant in my shots and graphics. Yeah. But see, that's the thing. That's why I don't worry about, you know, like what other people think about my shit. What brush do you use? I just use a regular G pen. Regular ass G pen. That's what I use for the large majority of my stuff. Like if I'm gonna do chains and stuff like that, like the chains here, I have like a chain brush, but it's just like, it's a bog standard chain brush. Just because like, can I do chains by myself? Excuse me, what? I just use a regular G pin. That's it. I use a regular G pin with like pressure sensitivity. That's it. It's nothing special. Like I haven't really delved into like any like weird brushes or stuff like that. Like when I do like backgrounds and stuff like that, yeah, I will tinker with some brushes and stuff like that. But for the most part, oh, hey, it's Cab. Hello, Furnace. How you doing? Got to pick me up a chain brush. Yeah. No, chain brush is super handy. Like if you fucking hate just drawing chains. Oh, wait, hold on. If you just hate drawing chains, there you go. Boom. Done. I'm more keen on drawing on paper, but when I go digital, it just feels off. Like my thing is I had to, I wound up having to do a screen tablet. I couldn't get into like, well, you know, like I can't, first off, I don't hate myself enough to draw with the mouse. Second off, it's fucking painful. It's too different from like drawing regularly. Because I've drawn, I did analog art for like, I've only been doing digital art for like maybe like a year and a half. But I did analog art for like 27 years, something like that. Drawing with the mouse is a skill. Drawing with the mouse is, it's something. It's something. I might need to see it on the screen. Well, see, that's the thing. Is like once I got a screen tablet, that's when my brain was just like, ah, okay. And the cool thing about screen tablets these days is you can get ones that have like a paper texture to them. Like you can feel, like you can have ones that are, well, hello, Tim. How are you doing? Is it the child of pigeons? The Birdman? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. You can also get a paper fill screen protectors for iPads now. You can. A Birdman! Yes. I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Excellent. Excellent. I'm glad you're doing well. I hope you had an absolutely amazing stream. For those of you who don't know, Pigeon Tile is one of the amazing folks that helped me out on my journey to becoming a VTuber. Tim is actually the artist I initially worked with to come up with my my design and, you know, like everything like that. Like I sent him some rough sketches and he was able to turn like my rough sketches and everything like that into like what you see today. And, you know, like we've refined it further and, you know, like we're going to be, you know, like continuing to refine it down the road. But like Tim was the first person to like make a model for me and rig it. Tim was the, you know, like the creator of my original live 2D model. And like, nah, like Tim is absolutely great. If you enjoy absolutely amazing art, if you enjoy pure goblin level humor, I definitely suggest you go and you check out Tim. Go click on Pigeon Child, give them a follow. You will not be disappointed. Don't you lull me, Tim. All right. I know full well that pee pee poo poo is the height of comedy for you. All right. I didn't know that's pretty dope. Yeah. No, Tim is fucking awesome. Tim is an amazing, like, incredibly accomplished artist. Somebody I deeply fucking respect. It's hilarious. You will see the chunkers will be the new kings. Pee pee poo poo. Just got here, Cap. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, Text. I can't stop laughing at pee pee poo poo, but mostly how Cap said it. You would all deeply enjoy Tim's broadcast. Tim is a wonderful person, a wonderful creator, a wonderful artist. Like, I cannot espouse their virtues enough. But God damn it, will I ever try? But yeah, no, it's what was I gonna say? I think I was gonna continue on my rant about art and, like, you know, like embracing your own style. If you want to, like, if you want to do cow lots, fucking do cow lots. If you want to do 90s comic book style, do 90s comic book style. If you want to do, like, you know, like hyper giga anime with, you know, like eyes so large they take up, you know, 3/4 of the head, fucking do it. Who cares? It's your art. Now, granted, you know, that's for like, that's from like somebody who does like art for fun. Like, if you're doing like industry art, like, yeah, you're gonna have to do like certain stuff like that. But you're gonna have to adhere to certain styles, certain aesthetics, things like that. But that aside, hey Apple, but I fell in love with Procreate, so I was planning on getting a iPad reluctantly, then found out Infinite Painter is basically Procreate but for Android users. So after messing with one for an hour, I'm getting a Samsung S6 instead. We'll give the industry standard the finger. I mean, like, hey, find what works for you. 44. Tim passes. Shush. It's a Wednesday. It's a chill art stream Wednesday. Ignore the mods, champ. Ignore them. In this case. I will not. Either. I'm scared, bro. I will not ignore. You know what? I'm not. Somebody local called us today. How about you don't? How about you save your money? I don't like, pay your bills. Save some money. Put a little bit towards the, like, if you got a debt, put a little bit towards the, oh God, what is it? The, not the interest, the, what is it? The main cost of thing that the interest is based off of. The, what is it called? I can't remember. Principal. There you go. Put some extra money towards a principal on something. Who pays the first bill? They just keep sending more. Oh my God. Hot tip: if you don't like what you're making, delete and restart. I don't know if I agree with that. Maybe get yourself, yeah, there you go. Like, pay the principal on something. Like, maybe get yourself a nice coffee. Maybe just Killjoy. Why? You know what? Like, wait, hold on. It's been, what is it? It's been almost 3 hours. You know what? It's been almost 3. You know what? Before you want to start anything, you know what? Let's go. Let's take a break real quick. All right, we're gonna take a break real quick. We'll take a break real quick. Get up, stretch your legs, go pee, get yourself something to drink, whatever. I'm gonna run ads. Starting now. I'm not gonna get up. No! There's literally ads running at the moment. I hate this.
Is it Bully Cobb with support Wednesday?
No, it's
I could
not.
Use some noodle screaming.
We're currently in the middle of an ad break. All right. We're currently in the middle of an ad break. It's not. Ding dong, your train has arrived. All right, well, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, hee hoo ha ha. The train has arrived. I don't think we've had a hype. Wait, hold on. Wait a second. Let me check. I mean, let me check this real quick. Let me check this really quick. Yeah, we haven't had hype train over level 6. I'm not worried about it. Like, yeah, fuck it. Who cares? We didn't need goals anyways.
Giga chat.
Pop aboard camp. Gonna be like, I'm not being late for shit. Oh, is that a challenge? What the fuck are you gonna do? It's a Wednesday. All right. And Gothy Foxy, thank you very much for your frightful follow. Also, Fluffy, the Necro Painter, and Binky's Brain, thank you all very much for your frightful follows as well. I greatly appreciate it. And shit, he called my bluff. Yes, I did. I did. What are you gonna do? Like, we don't hit another goal until like 2,800. I ain't worried about nothing. Yep. You can't shake me. I got aught to do. And that's what we're doing today. We're just doing aught. It's gonna be aught. Yeah. Jet Dealer, thank you very much for the fine gifts of the community. And thank you very much for resubscribing now for 7 months. Thanks. Boy, the pun cannon. You want to check on the clips of Mocker lately? Nah, they're fine. You just leave them where they are. Hey, chat, always remember, Pilk. No. Sorry, I told you. We're not going to hit that. It's not a thing, all right? Like, you can hop on the Pilk all you want, but, like, it's not going to happen. Like, you had your hee-hoo funny moment yesterday when you donated, like, when like you hit me with like 69 nice subs. But like, that's it. All right. I know what your situation is, Sai. You can't threaten me with your entire PayPal account now. You can't do it. You'd just be giving extra money to Twitch. Good morning, Cab. Hope everyone is enjoying the chaos. Hop on the Pilk all we want. Can I see the full drawing? Yes. Here, let me. Cab will drink Pilk. No, I won't. Nope. Nope. I can hit you with the 401k loan? No. No. Not gonna happen. It won't happen. Nope. Not a thing. And if you're all wondering at the moment, like, what they're talking about, like, Cab needs to drink Pilk. Let me, see if I can find this. Oh, wait, no, I've got it right here, actually. This is what they're talking about. They're talking about this right here. Actually, here, let me do this. Talk about this right here. As you can see, we are a little under we're a little under halfway to that. It's not a thing that's going to happen. I doubt. Like, I'll be honest, like, I think maybe we might get to this at most. Like, this at most is where we might reach. But you know, that's okay. It's okay. The pigeon. No, it's not. That is why it's highlighted. All right, it's not pigeon milk. It's Pepsi. It's Pepsi and milk. All right, Pepsi and milk. It's not pigeon milk. You gotta listen to Techno Pigeon while drinking the milk. Pigeon and milk, right? I fucking hate you right now, Tim. Why you like this? The fuck pigeon milk? So to get the 10K subs from where we are right now, it would cost 3,600,000. No, not quite.
The Kool-Aid.
And like I already said before, that like there's no way we're hitting the 10K. 10K is unreasonable. 10K is ridiculous. Like I'm gonna be honest, like hitting up to 4K, I'm just like, huh? Like the only reason I think I think it would be possible for chat to reach 4K is because we've hit 3,500 before. We've hit 3,500 before. That is the only reason why I think 4K would be achievable, because back then we were smaller as a community than what we are now. Cab, do you know pigeon milk is a real thing? No, and I don't want to. I think 5K is possible. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, which is why I set that bet at that, Hootie. All right. I'm not going to watch all of One Piece. All right. Like I had my time with One Piece. I watched the what is it? The Thriller Bark arc. And I'm good. I'm good. For those of you who don't know, Hootie is the one who's responsible for setting one of the goals is watch all of One Piece. All right. That's Hootie. That's why Hootie is just like, I think 5K is possible. That's why. Because Hootie is invested in it. Because if Hootie, here's the thing. If we don't hit 5K by the end of the year, that means I win the bet. And that means Hootie has to put on a stream where you get to compliment him, you get to support him, and you get to say all the nice things and do all the nice things that you want for him, and he don't get to fight back. He doesn't get to fight back in the least. He has to accept it with grace and humility. Yep. But not only him. No. Not only him. Party Demon S as well. And DJ Ghost Pop. And Zozo Horror Show. Because all four of them decided they were going to gang up on me. And they were like, oh yeah, no, we'll make a bet with you because we think we think the Violet Sign is capable of this. And I was like, you fools. And so, yeah. Maybe you should have one of those. Nope. I'm good. No. Chat has us in the back. Nope. So when's the subathon end? Well, it's not technically a subathon in like the in the sense that we all know, but it's all October. We have this going all October. So yeah, we've already got 3 goals knocked off the list. In the traditional sense, yeah, like there is no timer. There's never like that. I wouldn't even call it a subathon, and that's the reason I didn't call it one. Is because it's not technically a subathon. It's just like it's a sub-based event. Like, and we can like do stuff that people have like wanted to do. Holy cow! It's only like 36K to 10K. Yeah, no. What do you mean? It's only there should not be an only attached to that 36K. That is no. There should be no only, all right? Only. Only 36. Oh my. Remember, folks, Cab doesn't have to be streaming to get. Don't you put that fucking evil on me. Do stuff that people wanted to do, such as talk about how Magnus did nothing wrong. Yeah, sure, like that. The coach make this purple nerd watch One Piece. See, he even likes it. He even did a cat. No, 5. Hold on, I have to do math at the moment. Minus 2,673 equals times 5. All right, look, now see the fuck here. Now see the fuck here, all right? Buckle up, shut up, and listen up, all right? Reaching 5K is an additional $11,000 fucking dollars. No. Just no. And that's as is. That's not counting subs that are going to fall off this weekend or fall off throughout the rest of the month. All right? That is no. That's too much. I put it there because I didn't want to do it. All right? Don't spend that level of money on fucking streamers, okay? Just don't. It's unhealthy. But it would be a collective amount. Why? Why must I constantly be bombarded with memory? Why? One Piece. No! Julie, that's not what that means! That's not what that means! It's either I spend my money on streamers or gotcha cab. And I think we know the lesser of two evils. I mean, like, yes, I'm still the lesser of two evils, but I'm still pretty fucking evil. $11K through 360 views mean only $30 each. True, but please also don't mention the view account. It makes me nervous. The one that is not what the One Piece's real means. All right. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Like I don't put it in the rules, but like it's just it's like a courtesy thing. Cab isn't evil. He's the opposite. No, I'm incredibly. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm incredibly evil. I am supremely sinister. Julie, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community. Nico, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to the community as well.
More money for the cult.
Apple Milk, thank you very much for the gift sub to the community. And my plain Rando, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I'm helping. Are you though? Are you? Are you? Why you like this? Because content. Chat is pure chaos. Yeah, no, I would have never fucking guessed. I would have never guessed. L plus ratio plus get supported plus nerd plus meme plus didn't ask plus cool story bro plus this is so sad can we get 5
Purple
gift
Cult
subs
Papa deserves
plus
all the
hype
love and
train
support.
plus
Human
hype
heart.
train unlimited plus cope plus Seath Mauled stay mad no cap dream screams default dance rockstone get vomited. I fucking hate this. Cab, we are your chat. You expect any less? Sometimes. I got that shit locked and loaded, Cab. Always prepared. Thanks, Saki. Thanks. I appreciate it. Apple, thank you very much for the 100 bits. And Omen, thank you very much for the gift sub to the community. Sideways, also thank you very much for the gift sub to the community as well. I can't. I fucking...
Oops, my bits fell.
Bullshit!
Super funny accident and not intentional.
Bullshit! How dare you come in here and speak lies? My bits just fell out of my hand. That's what you sound like, champ. Oh no, my bits fell out of my pocket. Over here joining, you're over here joining Froggy. You sound like a fucking Muppet. Clipping that for the memes. I found Mushroom Island. Yay! Congratulations. This purple nerd man. Look at him see the mauled and cope. You have no idea. I haven't started the mauled yet.
Oh, I'm so clumsy.
I'm gonna fucking go back to drawing. I'm gonna go back to drawing. See, I know, I know you, champ. I know you, all right? The more I acknowledge, the more I acknowledge your fuckery, the more it feeds into it. So you know what? I'm just gonna I'm gonna go back to drawing. I'm gonna go back to drawing. Oh, he hoo ha ha, let's throw subs at the funny purple man. You know, no, you want me to acknowledge it? I'm not going to. I'm not going to give you that satisfaction. No. If I ignore it, if I ignore the subs, then they stop. If I ignore the bits, then they stop. This is a proven fact. Like I'll get absorbed into drawing, and I'll not pay attention to it. That's how I win. That's my strategy. That's how it's going to work. Nope. No. See, I've cracked the code. I know how this works now. I know what you're going for. Hyperfocus time. ADHD good. Yeah, see? Like, just watch. Like, I'm gonna giga focus on this, and like, it's all the chaos will cease. I'll just sit here and I'll vibe and I'll talk about art.
Did someone say fuckery?
No. Nope, nobody did. No, thank you for the donor. Nah, I got this. I got this shit on lock. I know how this works. I played this game. I fucking wrote the handbook on this. Oh, see, this is I got this shit in the bag. This is simple. Child's play. I love that movie. Nope. It's not happening. No, you had your fun. See here, we're gonna listen to some good music. We're gonna do some art. We'll be productive. Thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Did he mute the bits? No. Kids who wanna play with the world might lose our head with the kids who wanna play with the dead. I don't even have to worry about a boost train either because like it just passed. So wow, even better. See, this is what you need to do, man. You just need to ignore it, just not feed into it. All right, and that's how it works. All right, I've cracked the code on ceasing the chaos. Look, chat is so peaceful now. Anyways, I'm almost home. I have so much candy. What kind of candy did you get? Watch me and just be like, yes. Nope. Nope. I'm not. You're not getting me.
Oh no, my biddies have fallen.
Oh no, not your biddies. Thank you very much for the biddies. I greatly appreciate it. I'm sorry they fell. Man, did you bring enough for the class? I should buy some candy. Dang, sweet tooth. It's not letting me chill like normal. It's using the new system. Even Twitch is on my side. I've gamed the system. I've taken away one of chat's greatest weapons. I have $120 worth of Halloween candy. I have enough for the cold. Oh my god. Gab, how long have you been doing art? I've been doing art for like 30 years. I've only recently started doing digital art. Like in the like past 2 years is when I started doing digital art. It's gonna be one long sugar high. I'm gonna have to pick Min and Pumpkin's brain for if we do wind up hitting the goal for the oh god, what is it, the Halloween candy taste test and tier list. I'm gonna have to pick their brain for good good candies. Well, good candies and bad candies. I'm gonna be like, hey guys, which one of these absolutely were great and which one of these absolutely fucking sucked? Get up to rock, get up to bud. You must have heard it. All right, I gotta head out now and sleep now. 12-hour night shift and finally cut off to me. Have a good rest of the stream, cab and crew. Black Blood, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Big Blast Sonic, that's my heart beating you. Here we go. Zoom in on this a little bit because I want to make sure the line is decent. There we go. Wait, what? Hold on a second.
Cheer 100
L underscore. Nope. No, I'm not. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. I'm not doing it. No. Your days of causing your Wednesday of causing chaos has come to an end, champ. No more. Will happen no more. Not today. Here we go. Yeah, it works. A good part of it is I get many days off. Only work 7 out of 14 days, so it works out relatively well. Ooh, nice. I mean, having like an really like play right now. This is from the Metal Gear Revengeance soundtrack. They take. There will be blood shed. The only thing I have. Really? Yeah. Yeah, really. Yeah, today there will be no more chaos. There's no more chaos. No more chaos to be caused. It's officially forbidden. And I've dubbed it as such. And therefore it's true. Because I'm the cult leader. I'm the one in charge. I'm the one who makes the rules. Simple. Simple, really. Yeah. Bad Kaiser isn't here to cause more chaos? No. Uh-huh. Is that right? Bad Kaiser isn't here to cause more chaos, huh, Urban? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. before someone drops 100 subs. Not gonna happen. Nope. Today's not a day for that. I think most people burnt themselves out Monday. And imagine 25% off self subs was a thing for October. You dodged a bullet, Cap. Or maybe it's all going just as planned. Nico, it's because my audio is split. Like, if you go back in any of my VODs, you'll notice that there's no music in any of them. And unlike YouTube, Twitch doesn't have a live monitoring system. They have a monitoring system for VODs. There are some like what is it? Oh God, what is it? What is one of them? What's the fucking the dudes like better, harder, stronger, faster robot robot guys. Yeah. So they actually have a bot that like that monitors for live audio. But they're like an exception, not the standard. And so yeah, but my audio is Cab, you said Kaizen. You never speak of the devil. The chaos draws near. See, here's the thing, is like all right, bandit, like here's bandit. You wanna know a secret? Sobek is Kaizen. That's why they're wheezing when we talk about Kaizen. It's the secret. Kaizen was here all along. They just changed the name. Burger, nuggets, burger. Kaizen's everyone. All according to Kekaku. All according to Kekaku. All right, so what we do, we go in here and we go. But yeah, so my audio is separated. So one of the nifty things that you can do is like for here on Twitch, you can have your audio separated so that so like when the VOD is published, the audio of a certain track or certain tracks don't show up or not recorded in the VOD. And so like all of my music is on that track. Now, if I were to switch over to YouTube, I wouldn't be able to do that because they have a, you know, YouTube, YouTube has a much better live monitoring system, and so they can just take you down in a heartbeat. Has Cap turned off throne alerts? What the fuck do you mean have I turned off throne alerts? I don't have throne alerts on this screen. Are you fucking... Swear to God, if I go to... I hear you like Thousand Suns. I do like Thousand Suns. I think Thousand Suns are pretty nifty. I'm actually what is it this time? That's what it is. That's what it is this time. Thanks, Rhoda. Thanks. Just in time for the start of Spooky Month. Yeah. Nice addition to Cam's collection. Uh-huh. Yep. Oh, by the way. The giant beanbag showed up. Now an entire corner of my office is taken up by a giant ass fucking beanbag that I will probably, after stream today, proceed to lie down on and fucking perish for several hours.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
All hail a
Jef Drigipsits Tijog decoy for Sigsiov Krerit Toy Dij J Sibch Toy GT Oyoik Digit Fit Dutch Diacode Fit Fotich Fiacol Diogia Fuftif Tifio Fiog Fi Fudge Hero Defoj Falk Jef Jul Picati Gavio Falfuo Shader Puff Ho Warp.
Very insightful. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely insightful. Does the blanket agreement like the beanbag? She is currently taking up residence on the couch. She was on the beanbag a little bit, but she's decided that she will sleep on the couch right now. We summoning Cthulhu here. But all my lights turn off when that message stopped. Don't worry about it. There we go. We'll put that there. Little baby, yeah, the blanket, like, so like Mrs. Cab went to work today, and so the way that it happens is Mrs. Cab, she actually goes and like she stays the night at work, and because she is she does elderly care, and so like she goes there and she has like an apartment that she stays at because it's a significant drive. And at the moment, she's in the process of getting her driver's license. And so, like, currently she goes in for like 4 days. And so, like, she woke up this morning while I was still asleep, and you know, like, got ready and everything like that. And she went out to like Ubered out to work, and so the blanket goblin woke up with her. And because the dog is small, but also mostly because she's fat, the blanket goblin then decided, I shall now spend the rest of the day on the couch instead of coming back to bed. That's actually what I'm going to do is this month, after I get my Twitch payout, I'm going to buy like a set of stairs for the blanket goblin so she can like crawl back on the bed. Yeah, like little sausage. She's, yeah, definitely sausage-like. And, but Mrs. Cab was just like, well, why don't you put the stairs on your throne? And I'm just like, because I want to buy the stairs for the dog. Like kielbasa sausage or worse sausage. Yes. Human dynamo. I'm wiring, charging up with power. This time I won't hold back. I'm ready to get over, go. Fueled up and driving by the hour. Look out! I'm crashing through the line, something wicked. Watch out! I'm young and lethal, going from here to eternity. I'm feeling reckless. Way out ahead, a real survivor, reckless. Coming a careful stand. Around me, I feel the the shock waves flowing through the energy. Feels field of no one can break through. I am indestructible. Everything I do. Look out! I'm crashing through the lines. I'm young and again. Look out! I'm young and lethal. I'm going from here into eternity. I'm feeling reckless. Way out ahead, a real survivor. Reckless. Coming to kill for stand. Radioactive, I'm shooting through the atmosphere. Aiming like a rocket through the stratosphere. I lift for my pup. He's 2 foot tall, to the shoulders, 60-pound goblin, but can't see out of my office window without getting his paws up. I need to give him a lift bed so he can just sit on his bed and observe the world. By that I mean my backyard and the alley. Look out! I'm crashing through the lines. I'm young and lethal. Look out! I'm young and lethal. I'm going from here into eternity. I'm going reckless. Way out ahead, a real survivor. Reckless. Coming to kill for stand. Feeling reckless. Way out ahead, a real survivor. Reckless. I'm coming to kill force. Coming to kill force time.
Hee hoo ha ha. I found a way around it. Get supported purple noodle nerd ricker darkness
What?
ricker darkness ricker darkness.
I was in such a good mood too. God, I fucking love that song. Judas Priest is so good. I want to do some Judas Priest covers at some point in time. I feel like that would be fun. Like, I just like Rob Halford's vocals. Like, currently Pumpkin and I are we're working on the cover of Subhuman Self from what is it, Guilty Gear Strive? And like, that's gonna be cool in and of itself. But like, one of the other things I've pitched to Pumpkin is, like, later down the road, if she feels comfortable doing it, is what is it, Black Wedding by In This Moment, featuring Rob Halford. So I feel like mine and her vocal, mine and her vocals, like, in that, I feel like that would be fun. That would be fun. How's your singing learning going so far? I haven't really practiced a lot. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've been busy with a lot of shit, and like Pumpkin's been busy with a lot of shit as well. And so like it's kind of a you know, like, as we have chances, but we've both got big shit in the works, and so like it's kind of taking a back seat. But I've still been practicing. Ab's learning to sing. I've been learning to sing for a while. Did we abuse the Unleashed chat redeem too much? Is that why it's not available anymore? People got weird about it. People got weird about it. And like, it started to feel a bit, fetishizing. And so that was like, yeah, we're not going to have this anymore.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Happy Halloween, O Dark One.
Venom Wasp, thank you very much for the 2 months, and happy Halloween, because yes, all of October is Halloween. You can't tell me otherwise. I can't hit high notes anymore. I gotta retrain my voice. I can hit fairly decent high notes, but that's also because, you know, like I spent years like singing like power metal and like what about the Simbaween? I mean, like, yeah, you know, like it's Christmas, second Halloween. Thanks.
You cannot be rid of me. I cannot be erased. I am all that screamed into the void, not to be forgotten in a world that wishes only to forget. What I am does not matter, for understanding a beast only dulls its fangs. Now we await your answer, cultist. What do you have to say?
I like tacos. I didn't see the Unleashed chat thing. Be dealing with IRL stuff. Cultist, what do you have to say? Life has many doors, Ed boy. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that you like that. Yes, I did. I don't think you're ready for the... I do not think you're ready for the almighty shoe beating. I always enjoyed that. Oh god, what was that sound effect? Like there was one sound effect that they had, and I can't remember what it was. It was like the that was all the angst I've carried since my parents didn't take me to the McDonald's when I was 4. Oh wait, let me look at this shit. I need to pause this. Hold on. Cultist, what do you have to say? Life has many doors, Ed boy. Thanks, I fucking hate it. The sumo, yeah. The Shiburaku, yeah. What a time to be alive. And we go here. There we go. I think that's pretty good for the garter. What? Me. What do you think, chat? It's good. If Rolf is the son of a shepherd, what is Camp then? Nice. Good. Does look good. What do I have to feel? Under the sacred pyres, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more scars I get. With the balefire, I'm going as far as I can. The son of a cultist. I'm the son of a cultist, chat boy. I think that's pretty good. I'm kind of happy with how this turned out. It's like, huh? This is Arcadia. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with the world. And I lost my way. I'm reason to count it now. So I do what I have to feel. Under the sacred pyre, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more scars I get. Yes, Cabrolf. It's just me popping into other people's streams. I'm just... Life has many doors. What the fuck? Find a YouTube video with any sound effects and it's just labeled as a Japanese man. Oh. Let me see. So what we also have to do. Ah, that's what it was. The clasp. Right, you know what? I can actually. Can I? Actually, you know what? No. That's what I want to do. See, it is hard to breathe. I goes once again. You will find us. Well, I can't die. Shall I go? Don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Faith, pride. So what do I have to fear? Under a lonely moon, that's the words. Explosion with my colors under the balefire, going as far as I can. Leave the flow alive within this balefires. Never stop, just go. I don't care how many more scars I get. As far as I can, it may be endless. Hoping to fill the world with all kinds of light. God, why does Kai have such a fucking just banger of a theme? Oh my god. He's supposed to be like one of the simplest characters to play, and he's just like, I'm gonna have like an absolute kick-ass theme. Because why not?
Okay, elite preferred species.
What? I post clip, where'd it go? Just remember that old vid with the creepy thing, say I feel fantastic. Did you know you can start hype trains in an offline streamer's channel? Yes. Elite preferred speed. What? I'm so confused. In timeline, thank you very much for 100 bits. If you want to share clips, please DM a mod. Yes, that is correct. Unfortunately, due to abuse early in the lifetime of the channel, we have forbidden anyone except for mods and VIPs to post links. It's just, you know, it's the same with you know, like the Unleashed chat redeem. You know, like all it takes is one person to ruin it for everybody. But that also encourages chat and the community to police itself. It's an insult. It's an insult in Halo for players that choose Covenant characters. Huh. I never really played Halo a lot. Ooh, you know what? SoCab, you should try doing one layer art. I'm sorry, no. I'm not that brave. Actually. You know, that looks good. That's fine. My foot fell asleep. Was it tired? Been having issues with connecting to Twitch to the point I can't even copy and paste properly. So I thought it was on my end. Huh. Leg check. Don't forget to swap if you're sitting on one. That's part of the reason I keep my legs raised. That's also part of the reason, like, I have the recliner for streaming, is because, like, my legs are fucked up and they'll fall asleep and then it just hurts. It's a foot, not a bicycle, Cam. I mean, like, look, no, maybe the foot was tired. Maybe it decided to take a nap. It's possible. It could happen. Take my awful ride.
Somebody just drink the Kool-Aid.
God desire, turn the wheel of fate to heaven, run for all eternity. Fallen holy angels, take my awful ride. I'll redeem my debt now, and for all eternity. And Gorgrail, thank you very much for the 9 months. Super appreciate it. Thank you for being a part of the community, Gorgrail. Shit. God, I love the opening of that. Ah! Oh! Ooh, yeah. Ugh. And Yukina, hello. Hello! Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. And raiders, welcome in to the live scream. I hope you're having a woefully wonderful Wednesday. I know that I am. And yeah, if you're here for a good bit of art, well, I say a Gould bit of art. Hold on, I just things. If you're here for a Gould bit of art, relaxing times, and definitely not any chaos, well, you've come to the right place. Hello? Tracking. Yes. No? Maybe. All right, there we go. Better. Am I the only one with nap-taking limbs? Please see a doctor. Yet again, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you had a woefully wonderful Wednesday. Man, I wanted to ask what you're doing if you feel a bit want to ask what you do if you feel a bit worn out on streaming, but you really want to grow your stuff. Got some suggestions? I mean, like, here's the thing, is like, I feel like in that, like, it comes down to striking that balance between, you know, like creating content and taking care of yourself, because that's the big thing. Is like, you have to take care of yourself. Like, if you're feeling worn out, it's maybe because you're worn out. Like, especially if you are one of the folks who like work a day job and then like you stream as well, like that, that's a lot of energy. Yeah, work-life balance. It's been great so far. Excellent. Love to hear it. But no, like you said, it's work-life balance, and like it takes, you have to find where it sits for you. But that's also one of the reasons I advocate like doing something that you can just do ad nauseum. Like me, I could do art. I could talk about horror. I can, you know, be a campy horror host like just forever. Like, it's not something I get bored with. It's not something I feel like wears on me in any way, shape, or form. It's something that I can just do, and it doesn't take well, it takes energy, but it's not like, how do I put this? Do I feel tired after? Yes. But I feel tired because, you know, like, I feel like tired because I'm putting energy into it, not because I find it to be like extremely taxing. It's a passion. It's just, yeah, it's just not as mentally taxing as if, you know, like, as if I'm forcing myself to do something. And that's also like, you know, the thing with growth as well. And one of the reasons I say, like, don't make growth one of your main objectives, but if you're going to, do it smartly, is because if you're doing it smartly, then like, it's not really something that is like, I say that, if you're trying to grow via streaming, it shouldn't be by streaming, which sounds counterintuitive, I know. But streaming is actually, just streaming is actually one of the worst ways to grow. If that makes sense. But the reason for that, and you know, forgive me because I'm trying to juggle like doing all this art and everything like that as well. Oh, love is a killer that never dies, murdering his victims with the lies.
Sometimes I wonder how chat can time their redems so well. Then it hit me, they don't time it so well because they have good timing, they time it so well because they have more meth than the streamer.
That one, I think you're gonna need to take that one back to the workshop. But how do I explain all this? You like Ghost and or Nightwish because that's mainly what I'm getting from these tracks. I enjoy I enjoy Nightwish. Well, I enjoyed Nightwish way back when Tasha was the singer, and like I know there was issues between, you know, the band. I can't believe Min just fucking killed a person. I can't. Yeah, no. Let me get this. All right, there we go. I was gonna say, give me a second and I will elaborate on why streaming is the best way to grow your stream. There we go. All right, so hey Cap, nice to meet you. Well, nice to meet you as well, Suzu. I'm a firm believer of surprise, 3 strikes and was on mobile just recently. Hard to take action from there. Yeah. But all right, so here we go. Actually, you know what? Oh wait, hold on. Let me check something real quick. Where are we sitting at? Actually, you know what? Real quick. Let's get up. Let's stretch. Let's get up. Let's stretch. Let's, you know, we'll run an ad break and then I will get into why streaming is like one of the best ways to grow your stream. All right. Go do what you want to do. Go get some water, go pee, go do whatever. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna, and for those of you who are here and have the sub and you like, you don't see the ads and everything like that, I'm just gonna sit here and have some coffee. Once again, take your time and go. Love the music. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Are those Tectone emotes? Going down fine town. Wow, they are. I thought I recognized those. Going down fine town.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
Going down fine town. Whoa. Going down fine town. And wait, hi Howardane, thank you very much for your for subscribing with Prime. And what is it, Zeppelin, thank you very much for your frightful follow as well. It's pretty neato. Not only am I sub, but I also have Nitro for the stream, so I don't have to have a sub for Cap. Yeah, no, like Twitch Turbo is fucking magnificent. I highly suggest, you know, like, if you just don't want to see ads, you can go and you do Twitch Turbo. And like, it's, oh my God, it's so good. I mean, I'd love a coffee right now, but I don't have any. Well, oh my, Miss Liz, you don't have any coffee? Miss Liz, did you know that if you type in !coffee, it has a link to our sponsor, Grinding Coffee Co. An absolutely amazing company. that engages in ethical harvesting practices and you know, like fair trade with farmers that grow the coffee all around the world, and that they have free shipping within the US. Not only that, but they also try to do like really good shipping to both Mexico and Canada, and they're also working on shipping to the EU as well. And they also have such wonderful flavors like Venti Matter, which is a nice dark roast. Or you could have a bit of a sip of the gay agenda. Sounds delicious, doesn't it? Have you tried Bones coffee? I've not. Wow, that's pretty neato. I think it is as well. Barbados. Gotcha. All right, ad break should be done. There we go. Welcome back from anybody who was on the ad break. Welcome back. I'd love to order some, but I have very bad anxiety, so I swapped to decaf. Yeah, I can't do decaf. I'm right there with you. Like, my anxiety is fucking terrible, but I can't do decaf. Oh my god. Manage with neighbor below. Manage with neighbor below. Oh no. Let me see. Did I go down? All right, what we can actually do. What we can actually do is we want to go over here to the details layer. We're going to clean up that line work. And I think, yeah, okay. Wait, hold on a second. We go to, all right, what if we do this? No. There we go. All right. And then we, well, I'm not gonna lie, watching your artists got me into art mood, so I've started just arting, honestly. No, that's the thing. Like, that's what art streams are great for. It's like, oh, I'm gonna sit here and like watch this person art, and I'm also going to do some art. Like, that's what I do with like all of my friends who also do art streams as well. Like, they're like, I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna do art. I'm like, me too. Like, it's on, like, honestly, it's super nice. Good question. How are you streaming? I split my audio. Like, for example, if you go back in any of my clips or anything like that, like, say, for example, if you clip something right now, you can go back, you can listen to it. There's no music in it. Auto-painting streams about as much about the stream of painting mine as the view also doing modeling as well. Yeah. I want the cowboy blend to engage into so badly. They both sound delightful. I only have 1 cup sporadically throughout the week, so maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe. Well, the VOD recording, of course. Yes. So see, here's the thing: is like Twitch doesn't have a live audit system. YouTube does. YouTube does have a live audit system, so like it won't work with YouTube. But for like Twitch, they don't have a live audit system, so you can get away with it on Twitch to a certain extent. There are some. was gonna say? There are some folks that have bots that will crawl Twitch and do live strikes, but it's like Daft Punk from all that I've heard. And like, yeah. But even then, like, if you decide to, you know, like, if you decide to, you know, like, oh God, what was I gonna say? If you decide to play the music, like, that's on you. That's all on you. Like, don't get mad if you get caught. I'm gonna say I love the Borderlands style of your avatar. Well, thank you very much. Like it lines up pretty well with what is my own art style. Because I do like a very heavy comic book nice. I mean, the VODs aren't meant to stay up forever, so it's not like they want to implement tools to edit them. Yeah. Basically you hear it, but it's not recorded. Yeah. But like this song right here, which is in the Mighty Fallen Echo, thank you very much for your follow. Like for example, this song right here, this is from Guilty Gear. Oh, this is from Guilty Gear. This is a video game soundtrack. Like I wouldn't get DMCA'd for this because it's a video game soundtrack. Cult Noodles, hey Cab, I have a question. What flavor would someone taste if they slipped in those shoulder noodles? The back of my hand. You promise? We need a bonk emote? We do. Oh, no, I was going to say we do have one. There you go. There you go. Just use the fucking bat.
Somebody just drank the Kool-Aid.
People
10
getting
months,
creepy today?
Dang, time has no meaning. Glad to have spent this nebulous period with an awesome community and streamer.
People do that sometimes. But I'll go ahead and say this because, yeah. I feel like, you know, it's one of those things that people don't talk about. I've been married for 10 fucking years. I got zero interest in anybody else. I don't do, you know, like he who horny content. That's not me. So yeah, if you're here for that, if you're expecting that, sorry. Nah, I'm a proud wife bro and militantly monogamous. God damn it, I can't get this fucking curve. What about me? Am I just a lie? That's a bromance. It's different. Militantly monogamous. Yeah. What am I drawing? Speaking of Shoujo, I am drawing fruit as testament. It's gonna be like a little birthday present for her. Cause her birthday's coming up. I want to do something nice for fruit because she's always been super kind, always been super nice. Let me come and hang out in her community. And we've hung out like once, so no spoiling it. Yeah. if you would be so kind. Oh, good combo. Yeah. I think that for the most part is I think for the most part that is, yeah, I think Fruit said hi to me once with basic phrase. Sarcasm. Yeah, we're like acquaintances. Like I've talked to Fruit like a little bit, but she's like super busy and has like her own shit going on. But yeah, no, like she's actually super kind. She's just busy as fuck, which is completely understandable. This is who you are. Things are so sure. She's just out here trying to do her best and pay bills just like everybody else. I fucking respect that. Just like me, just like Min, just like Pumpkin, just like Taka, just, you know, all of us, we're just out here trying to make content and pay our fucking bills. Truth be told. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. And she's British, isn't it? Fucking man. Suck your dad. God damn it. Fucking Giga and Froggy have that shit stuck in my head. World. Bottle of water. Having fun. Yeah, and trying to have fun doing it. Like that's the big thing. It's like trying to have fun doing it. Like that is being able to have a career that you really and truly like enjoy, that you have fun at, is sadly such a fucking rarity. And like, yeah, you know, like broadcasting comes with its own hosts of, you know, like issues and everything like that. But, you know, it's just folks trying to do their best. I started playing Guilty Gear Strive while my internet was down. Kind of sucks that the story mode is just a binge watch, but the gameplay is great. I still yet to play the story mode. I think I want to making content for anything other than fun. Imagine that. I mean, like, I don't want to imagine that because, like, making content for fun is where it's at. Like, that's one of the big things. It's like, if you make content just for the fucking fun of it, like, okay, so there is the concept that if you do like your hobby as a job, you're eventually going to grow to hate it. I don't think that's accurate. I don't think it's accurate. Is there some truth to it? Yeah, there's some truth to it, but I don't think it I don't think it really gives credence to the concept of how far, like, having passion in something can carry you. And it is more a, how do I put it? Like with all things, it's about balance. It's finding the balance of like what you want to do versus, you know, like what is, you know, like even if your objective is to, okay, you know what, fuck it, if your objective, all right, I won't even go that far. Everybody, you know, like almost everybody who gets into content, they want to grow. They want to be the next fucking XQC. They want to be the next PewDiePie. They want to be the next, you know, what is it, Kai, who is it who's blowing up right now? Kai Cenat. All right. Everybody wants to be that person. They want to be the person who's streaming to like fucking thousands of people and, you know, like have the, you know, like millions of dollars they can spend on doing cool shit. Like if I feel like it's disingenuous to not acknowledge that. Of course people want to be successful, and there's nothing wrong with wanting to be successful. But the fact of the matter is that content is so fucking volatile. It is so just like, how do I put this? It is so, it's such a path that is fraught with, potential burnout and, oh God, what else? I was gonna say potential like traps and burnout and stuff like that. Like it's one of those things like you genuinely have to be doing it because you fucking enjoy it. Not only that, but it's also, it's yeah, oh yeah, no, like, no, Krim, you're absolutely right. It's inconsistent as fuck. I mean, like, look at big companies like Netflix, all right? Netflix was doing good. Netflix was doing great for a while, but then they stopped producing shit that that people were interested in. They run off a subscription model. Big ass, giant ass Netflix. Netflix now in trouble. Netflix is like, oh, subscribers are leaving. Now think about living off subs on a small scale. Think about doing like everything yourself. Like it's frankly, it's fucking scary. If that can happen to a big company that lives off sub revenue, then goddamn. Like that's honestly, that's part of the reason, what is it? Netflix was talking about putting ads on Netflix, like putting commercials on Netflix, is because like ad revenue is what a lot of these companies survive off of. Like, for example, Twitter. 85% of Twitter's profits comes from ads. It comes from ads. That's how Twitter fucking survives. Yeah, in the event of economic trouble, subs can drop. Exactly. And guess what we're facing at the moment? We're facing the possibility of a recession. That's fucking scary as a content creator. Because guess what content hasn't experienced yet? Content hasn't experienced a recession. The last recession was in 2008, before Twitch really popped off. Twitch showed up on the scene as Justin TV as it was starting to lead off. And content hasn't really seen a recession since. Or there's not been a notable recession since then. So yeah, living off a subscription service is fucking scary. It's absolutely scary. Which makes it super volatile. That's one of the reasons why people are like, oh, you know, what if I want to do content for a career? I'm like, can you see yourself doing anything else and being happy? And somebody's like, oh yeah, I see myself doing it. Do that instead. Then do that instead. And then do content for fun. Only do content like as your career if you just see yourself being absolutely not being happy doing anything else. And that's my thing. It's like, you know, like with my, do content creators get anything from the mandatory ads? The mandatory ads? I don't fucking know. I talk about the pre-rolls. I think we get, yeah, we get a little bit, but like, unless you have like, unless you got 1,000 viewers, like you're not getting significant ad revenue. I think what was my ad revenue for last month? Let me go look. My ad revenue for last month was, okay, go to channel analytics. Let me go to September. my ad revenue for the entirety of this month of September was $84. $84. Would you like to know what the entirety of my my stream revenue was for yeah. Would you like to know what the entirety of my stream revenue was for September? So like you can get a gauge of it. I spent $84 on coffee. I spent shit on coffee. You all went on Throne and was like, hey, here's 10 pounds of coffee. They made $9 in ads per month. Yeah. So like $84 was my ad revenue. My actual stream income for like September was $8,086. That's how little ad revenue was of my stream income. For the month? Yeah. Yeah, so like eight, yeah. Yeah, ads are for Twitch. Ads are how Twitch makes money. Like, don't buy into this, oh, well, you know, like so many people get, you know, like so many people have ads, you know, that's how Twitch makes, no, the ads are, that's not how Twitch makes money. Twitch makes money through selling ads to people. The problem is their ad system is garbage. It's fucking trash. The ad system and the way that they deal out ads is absolute fucking doo-doo, baby. Because here's the thing, like Twitch is behind the times. They have to like manually negotiate every ad that they do, and they have no way to send ads to a target demographic. And the only ads that they have are ads that interrupt fucking streams. Yeah, it's literally the worst fucking ad system. They could add in sidebar ads. They could add in banner ads. They could, you know, like there's so many other ways that they could do ads. They could set up a, like, you fucking know for sure that Twitch has demographic information. You know they do, all right? They're a fucking tech company. You know they do. But do they use it? No. No, they don't. You know what happens when somebody like buys an ad for Twitch? They're like, oh, well, can you target this demographic, this demographic, this demographic? Twitch is like, yeah, sure, why not? And they just throw that shit out there into the wild. And not only that, but they're also, you know, like, on Twitch is consistently just like, how do I put this? They're shooting themselves in the fucking foot for potential, you know, like potential business partners for ads. Like I don't really comment I don't really comment on like the ongoings of Twitch and stuff like that, because like first off, like, you know, like, you know, I just prefer to stay out of controversy. But there are actual, like, you know, like factual, you know, like things like I don't know, allowing gambling streams and stuff like that, and, you know, like having some of their top broadcasters, you know, like doing, you know, fucking gambling streams. Advertisers don't want their shit advertised next to that or on that, because it leaves a bad taste in people's mouths for their product, even though their product has nothing to fucking do with it. It's the association. Yeah, the only people who want to advertise on gambling streams are gambling companies. Yeah. But see, that's the thing is like Twitch doesn't have a system that can target the ads. They don't have that system in place. They have all this info and they do fuck all with it. They have big sports sponsorships, so they don't touch sports-based gambling. Yeah, it's about right size. Okay. And then we move this over here. Side in society, in society. But yeah, that's Twitch is so behind, and I really wonder if they actually consider other options of using ads, because there's so many options that are so much better. There are honestly, okay, so for example, I'm a YouTube partner as well. All right, I was a YouTube partner before I was a Twitch partner. And like all my videos, like, yeah, they have skippable ads on them. They have banner ads. They have, you know, like the sidebar ads. They have all that. Because that's how you make money. That's how you make the large majority of like money off of YouTube. Because that is what YouTube is geared towards. It's geared towards a free experience, you know, and you know, that's okay. That's just the environment. They're trying to, you know, like institute systems now that will encourage people to support creators on there, you know, via like the like super thanks and, you know, like stuff like that. But they haven't gamified the system like Twitch has yet. So like they're very much, you know, relying on ads. But like here's the thing is like when you're doing good on YouTube, like you make money that will blow fucking Twitch out of the water. Like, you know, a lot of people are just like, oh my god, like these people make so much money off of like Twitch and everything like that. And like they used Ludwig for an example for a while. And like, no, Ludwig was a YouTuber. Like he was making so much fucking more money off of YouTube than he probably was Twitch. I guarantee it. Not only because he's getting a 70-30 cut on YouTube, which you just get standard. I have a 70-30 cut on fucking YouTube. But also just because it's just passive evergreen revenue. And he just puts a fucking video out like every week or something like that. And like the and views go brrr. He can call to action from his Twitch to go watch his fucking YouTube video, which will further shoot it into the algorithm. Because like he has that, you know, like authority as a large creator to be able to do stuff like that. And I was blind all day while listening, and I see the piece and that looks great. Oh yeah, thank you. But oh god, what was I gonna say? Here we go. And turn off the blue roughs and the... Okay, that's what I need to do. I'm still... But yeah. So, you know, but that's the strength of YouTube. But YouTube has also invested probably billions of dollars to grow their machine learning and, you know, like making the system that they have. They're also the second largest search engine in the fucking world. Like the fact of the matter is that for every like one user that there is on Twitch, there's 200 on YouTube. YouTube has a monthly. All right, let me repeat this. Monthly. YouTube has a monthly unique user count of 2 billion with a B, with a capital B, billion. Twitch is something like, I want to say like 1.3 million or something like that. Based on all tomato species? I don't even know what that is. Some streamers let the streams be interrupted by ads so frequently that I end up not watching them. Once an hour is torture enough. Yeah, I'm just like, at the moment, like today, I've been trying to do like, you know, like, oh yeah, here's 3 minutes of ads for every hour. But it's like get up, go pee, go stretch, go do whatever. And like, I'm also doing art at the moment. So like we can stop doing the art for a little bit. That's around 40% of the estimated 5 billion internet users globally. Yeah. Somebody mentioned that if you stream on YouTube the same day your video uploads, you can tell your audience to watch it before the stream ends. It will put it back in the algorithm, not be dead video. No, like Zuzu, you're absolutely right. Like I do that here on Twitch. If I have a YouTube video that's coming out, I'll be like, hey, go check out this YouTube video, blah, 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 blah. And like, I will call to action to that YouTube video. That is the power of like live content. And now over on YouTube, they're putting in the option where you can basically raid, quote unquote, into a video that you have coming out. And so like you get this huge influx of engagement the moment that video comes out and just shoots into the fucking algorithm. All Tomorrow is about human evolution through genetic engineering by both humans and later on aliens. It's a wonderful mix of speculative evolution and body horror to make David Cronenberg's mouthwater. Ooh, I like that. $2 billion people per month. How many people we got on this rock? We're edging towards 8 billion. So yeah. And there's an estimated around like 5 billion internet users. Like Nalok said. I'm assuming the Y is silent. Okay, I just call you Locke. I just call him Locke. Like, yeah, like Locke said. YouTube have been taking notes. Now, if only they let you rate into other streams. I think they're working on it. I'm gonna be honest, I think they're working on it. I think that if they don't do it, they're shooting themselves in the foot. Analog is fine. It's easier. Nice. All right. So let me see. Have I missed anything with the blue roughs? We have the buttons. We have the buttons. I need to go in and I need to clean those out. We have this thingy. I forget. It started with a J. I forget what it's fucking called. We have the clasps. I think for the most part, we have everything. Both channels have to allow it in their settings. Got it. I think we've got most stuff. All right, yeah, not bad. All right, I think we can turn the color back on now. Actually, no. Before we do that, I need to go in here and I need to clean these up. And yeah, I think, okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. And let me check this class real quick. Yeah, there's no lines running through them. All right, perfect. I'm gonna lurk in and out for the rest of the stream, but I'll still be listening. No, Altius, no problem. Thanks for hanging out. Killed by death. Killed by death. Oh wait. I never cleaned these up. Come on. Oh, pretty boy. All right, so clean this up. And it don't make no difference. Yes. Take care, dudes. have a good one. Everyone I like is on Twitch though. That's the biggest problem. But if the Wrecking Crew, Fantasy Inc., etc. make a mass exodus to YouTube, that's where I'm going. I think I just found out that there's Dr. Pepper baked beans that confuses me. Nah, I can see it. People use Dr. Pepper for like flavoring or something like that. Yeah. I do hate how YouTube screwed short form creators. Years and years they buried them, and then they added shorts, but previous vids didn't count and had to be re-uploaded to the phone aspect ratio. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, at that point, when it comes to something like that, I'm very much like, at least fucking you, at least YouTube added something in. At least they added it in. All right. Because I'm gonna be completely honest. And this isn't to shit on anybody that that decides to pursue this path, but like, TikTok fandom don't mean shit. Like, I'll be completely honest. Like, there's been millions and millions of, like, follower, like, TikTokers. They're like, I'm gonna go do an event, and nobody shows the fuck up. TikTok is like the most ephemeral fucking platform out there. YouTube, on the other hand, you can actually build a community on YouTube. And that is what I feel like, like a creator, like, views don't fucking matter if, like, your community isn't engaged and, like, your community doesn't have some way, like, like, communicate or anything like that. And that's one of the reasons I focus on community. Because, like, here's the thing, like, we have a super, okay, hold on, let me fucking move my tablet out of the way. All right. That's one of the reasons I focus on community. Because you want to know something? You want to know something really fucking cool? All right. Let me show you this. You know what happens when you focus on community? When you build a tight-knit community, when you build something of people that feel connected and they feel invested, and they feel like they are actually part of something greater. When you strive to make something greater, you strive to make a place for people to come and hang out and have a good time and be a part of something, and like, interact with other individuals who have common interests. Let me show you some shit. All right. Yeah, making it like an actual, like, well, I wouldn't say loyal. I feel like loyal is, it can be kind of a loaded word, but, like, building a community. All right. So, like, here, check this out. All right. I want you to see this. I want you to look at the disparity of this. All right, let me fucking maybe boop, 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 boop. All right, I want you to look at this. I want you to look at this. All right. You see where we sit at? Look at this. All right. We're ranked as, like, 7,814 overall, right? Out of, like, all Twitch streams, right? We're ranked as, like, the 3,200th Twitch channel, okay? Now watch this shit. Where's it at? Oh yeah, here we go. This is not fully accurate because you have to, allow Twitch tracker to, like, track your subs and stuff like that. But it gives you an idea. We punch way way above our weight. Why? Because we're a community. We're a community, and I focus on building community. I focus on making the community a place where people want to come in, they want to be a part of. And because there is that sense of community, there's that sense of belonging, people want to see it thrive. And like that's all you. That's all you, champ. All right? Like, there's a reason I gave you the Giga Chat emote. There's a reason I gave you that. Because you punch way above your fucking weight. There are channels out there that have like 2,000, 3,000, you know, like 4,000 concurrent viewers. Don't fucking come close to that. Like the idea that like a follower count or like a live view count is, you know, like a gauge of like success is bullshit. All right. You want to see a hyper engaged community that fucking loves what they do and loves being a part of what they are? There's your fucking proof. And I'll go ahead and say, like, yeah, no, I'm fucking proud of that. I'm proud of this fucking community. Because, like, we have created amazing moments for other people through being a community, through being so engaged, through being, you know, like what we are.
Oh no, not Babby.
I'm gonna name it Amogus. And that's the cool shit. That's why I don't stress about, like, oh, how many followers do we have? And, oh, how many people are watching? I don't care about any of that, all right? I care about building the community. Because when you build community, when you build a place for people, and, like, you find the people that really want to be there, that really want to be a part of that, that is the good shit. That's the good shit you want to aim for. And Cream, thank you very much for the Cream Killer. Thank you very much for the frightful follow. I greatly appreciate it. You and Nags have definitely some of the greatest communities out there. Nags, you fucking the Mafia is fucking scary. There's a huge pillar support structure. But yeah, no, like that's the cool shit. Like I am so proud of what this community has become. Not because like, oh, yo, like, oh, we have so many subscribers. Like, no, like, look, that subscriber count, like, it's nice, sure. It allows us to do nice things and pursue goals and like do other cool shit. But the really cool thing is being able to go out and like when we show up in another creator's chat, I've had people message me of like, no, two big nose streamers, Nags, no two big nose streamers, Nags is one. Your Nag knows out of this. But like, no, like, here's the thing. It's like I've got messages from other creators, like when our emotes show up in other people's chats, they're like, Cab, what are you doing? Like people will message me like, Cab, what are you doing? What are you up to right now? I'm like, I ain't doing shit. I'm sitting here drawing art. Like I was watching a fucking YouTube video. Why are emotes in my chat? I don't know. Like maybe we share viewership. Like they've started a hype train. This was not me. And then we've had you know, like I've had, you know, like members of the community message me. It's just like say another creator is like, you know, like doing an event or something, and they're like, you know, and they're, you know, like they do a CTA for support or something like that, and somebody's just like, I'll get the violet sign, and some folks just like, huh? And then like there's another person on stream that's like, wait, no. And then like a bunch of like hands up or like, you know, like dancing emotes start appearing, and that is some of the best shit that I've ever heard in my life. The ability for us as a community to be known for going out and just supporting the fuck out of people, that is amazing. Don't lie. I literally just saw you start shit in men's chat the other night. What are you talking about? I didn't look. I was just sending nice messages. Right outside our symbol. And that's the cool shit. That's the really cool things, is like being able to, as a community, go out and do nice things for folks. That is, like, honest to the gods, what I care most about is that we as a community have things that we have fun with. And like, I don't want to get skewed as a, like, oh yeah, we just go in, we throw money around. No, we go in and we fucking support people. We go in and we cheer people on. Like, we, you know, as a community, go out and we're just like, this creator is fucking cool. We're gonna support the shit out of them. And like, you know, like just hanging out in chat, interacting with them, following, you know, like actually, you know, like watching with them and engaging with them. It's not about, you know, it's not about the dollar bills. All right. It's about the mark that we leave on other people's lives by just being the community that we are. That's the really cool shit. And that's one of the reasons that I strive so hard to make this community what it is, make it a place where people feel comfortable and they feel like they can trust the judgment of the community when like another creator pops up. The dollar bills on the cherry on top. I mean, like, yeah, like it is fun to like go in, like for example, you know, like we went in and we just supported the shit out of Sai the other day, and that was fucking funny because she's like, I need a nap, and it was like we were supposed to have a meeting with Seth, and then we're like, and then we raided in to Sai, so I was just like, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'm fucking like my brain is fried. That was awesome. I think I've seen anything like that in other circles. I'm sure it's out there, but like we're notorious for it, and I'm fucking proud of that. I'm proud that we're notorious for going out and supporting other creators and showing them that yes, your efforts are acknowledged. You are, you know, out there and you're creating something because you want to create it, and people are here for it. Because Twitch is, at the end of the day, it's a kingmaker system. It's a kingmaker system, and it's fucking hard, you know, for people to be perceived on it and get found on it and everything like that. Normally it has to be, you know, like another creator putting eyes on them. Like, you know, like for me, like Buff Puff was the first big raid that we ever got. And like, we got that huge raid from Buff, and shit has just been on fire ever since. And like, I don't know when the fire is going to be put out, or if it's ever going to be put out. And like, I don't know if Buff realizes how much that fucking meant to me and how much I fucking respect and appreciate her for that. Because like back then I was like, I'm just trying to like do what I wanted to do. And like Buff's just like, I found this like horror VTuber, like he's really cute and I like it. We're going to show him some love and everything. And to this day, Buff and I share an audience. And it means a lot. And to see Buff continue to thrive has like my fucking heart soars for her, because Buff has never been anything but fucking kind. She's never been anything but generous. She's never been anything but open, even though she is busy as fuck running her own channel. And like, you know, like recently, like her channel moved and everything like that. Buff is the epitome of goddamn Chad. All right. Buff is Cav's big sister confirmed. I'd fucking take that in a heartbeat. But yeah, and there's a lot of folks out there like that. You know, like Lena is the same as well. Like Lena is super fucking kind. She's always been that way. Always been that way to me. I've never had a fucking bad interaction with her. And like, she has taken times out of her fucking stream to just be like, oh shit, Cab, you're in the stream. Like, how are you doing? I'm like, madam, your stream is going at this moment. I'm like, please don't interrupt your stream for me. She's like, no, I want to. she's like, I want to see how you're doing. I'm like, oh, I'm doing pretty good. But like, no, like there's a lot of really cool people out there that are willing to give folks chances. And I don't think they understand how much it fucking means to other folks. But it's a kindness that I will strive my best to never fucking forget and always do my best to pay forward. Versus, I became a cultist after Mouse. You read it. I still cannot get over the fact that fucking Mouse rated in when I was drawing fucking Bowie and Aethel. That is, I should have known better. I should have known better. But, you know, and like, you know, like Mouse is another good example. Like Mouse was one of the first VTubers I ever watched. And like, she was the one who like showed me that like, you can be out there. You can be theatric. You can be more than just like, oh, I'm a funny picture on the screen. And like literally inspired me to like throw my full theatric weight behind Cab. You know, like the hand, you know, talking with my hands, the, you know, going off of fucking tangents and like going on rants about things. Like, that's inspired by Mouse. Like, and I fucking respect her for it because I didn't think it was possible until I saw her do it. And I was like, holy shit. I'm like, look at the energy that she brings to the table. That, it blew my mind. It blew my fucking mind. Like, I don't think you understand, chat, how much, like, it sent me into fucking galaxy brain mode. I just be like, holy shit, the level of energy that she brings to the fucking table with just an animated avatar, like an animated 2D avatar, like that. Hold on, fucking. I didn't understand it. And like, you know, it was the, you know, like, you know, and we talk about more influences, you know, there's fucking, like, part of the reason I love hanging out in Fruit's community, Fruit is the one who inspired me to do art streams. Like, I remember sitting down and watching Fruit do art streams, and it was such a fucking vibe that I was like, oh shit. This is a vibe. Like, this is a good vibe. You could do art and you could be like entertaining and people want to hang out while you're doing art. The fuck? And then we go to like Nags, we go to Zen, and like the way that they engage with their chats, like that fun, like antagonistic community. Like I pull from a lot of creators, and like a lot of creators have inspired me to like do what I do. And I look at that, I'm like, how can I do this in my own way? And I don't think any of them like understand how big a fucking role that they've played in changing my life. I'm no longer stuck at home, slowly having the cabin fever sink in. Now, almost like every other day, I get to fucking go live and have like some of the best times of my life with a community that I adore. I adore being a part of. And, you know, like, just, it's fucking wild. It's wild what growing a community or being part of a community can have effects on in your life. The first video I watched was Project Melody, and I heard her through CNN, an article on her adult debut and how she dwarfed the next 4 girls in the science together, and the rest of the girls put a petition together to get her booted off because she was putting a huge shit in the paychecks. I audibly laughed. I mean, like, look, I'll go ahead and say it. You know, like folks are just like, you know, like, how is this anime girl getting such attention? Like, I'm gonna tell you my opinion on it. How did the fuck did they ever think they were gonna stand a chance against anime? Like, really? But watch channel is what I do most during the day. Do enjoy watching digital and traditional art streams. Yeah. But yeah, no, like it's it's wild. Like, I feel like I could go on all day, but like, I don't like to, I try not to gush about folks because I feel like it can be super fucking awkward and make it feel like they're being put on a pedestal. Like, no, like I don't put anybody I named, I don't put them on a fucking pedestal. Like, they can approach me right now. I'm going to treat them like a fucking person because that's what they are. Like, it doesn't matter if you're like a famous streamer or a famous Hollywood, you know, like hoo-ha, whatever. At the end of the day, they're just people. But these people and what they do has had huge effects on my, and I know other people's lives as well. And that's wild to think about. Turn that on. Turn that on, that on. There we go. And actually, let me go in here and boop, 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 boop. I'm going to detail line work. Yeah. All right. We go. Desperado vampire. They of your league. Vision and fire. Welcome to Monster Disco Hell. All right, so I'm gonna grab this color right here. Oh, it's time to get heavy. Oh, it's time to get heavy. All right, so let me think. Where is, what the fuck? What the fuck? All right, hold on, wait. So I know, how'd you draw those skulls? They look so cool. I just drew them? Question mark? I mouse a bunch of other creators, yourself included, Funny Purple Man, are big time inspirations to me. Thanks. Like, it's still setting in that people look at me on that same level. Like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I still have not come to terms with that. Because it doesn't feel like it. I feel like a new kid on the block. I feel like a new kid on the block, and I feel like, you know, like I'm still trying to figure shit out. Okay, so I need to invert selected area. There we go. Kind of a question, but what is your favorite dream car if you ever had one? For the longest time, I've really liked the what is it? The I can't remember. Oh shit. Sorry. For the longest time, I've really inverse selection. I forgot that little piece right there. For the longest time, I've really liked Corvette Stingrays. Yeah, the '69 Corvette Stingray. Yeah, like those are fucking. Ooh. What you with New Kids on the Block music? No, god damn it. The Kevin maybe is someone I look up to because you. The fuck? Okay. You are New Kid on the Block, but you're looked at like all the other kids on the block. That's fucking. I hit into too fast. I've never liked cars. I'm not really big on cars myself, but like something about the Corvette Stingray's aesthetics, I'm just like, oh. something about it. All right, so we go in here. Let me go. All right, so, and then we, and then we go in here and hold on, wait. I think the skin layer is okay. Oh yeah. All right. So we should be good. We should be good. So then we go in here, clothing, accessory, base, and then we go in here. We go into marker. Have you seen a bandit? Yes. All right. I just go in here and just finish that on my own. Oh, wait, no. We go in here. And boop. And I also think when the night we come alive, the night when candles is higher than heaven. Tomorrow, and the night but demons rise, higher than heaven. All right, hold on. Really? Nothing? What the fuck layer is this on? Are you serious? No, that's on this layer. What? I'm so confused. All right. All right. Wait, hold on. But wait. Oh. Okay. No, I see it. I see it. So yeah, I tried to make a belt with a clock in it, but it was too big and the clock broke. Overall, it's just a huge waste of time. It's clever. You're a very humble and kind person, and the genuine love for content creation, art, and having fun and being yourself. And wanted to share that kindness with good people is something to look up to. Holy fuck! Why would you do this to me? Somebody call the police. I've been accosted. No. 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 The fuck? There's no. I don't understand. What the fuck is going on? Oh, no, wait, no, never mind, I do. Have your love because you love us back. What? How dare? I can't believe you've done this. I guess I'm gonna have to go in and race these manually. Fuck! I didn't want to. Cap, I figured I should let you know I'm suffering from ADHD. Admired him heckin' drawings. What? Layers of fear? Try layers of art. Let's still talk his bit. I'm gonna do Krusty the Clown. Eh. Mm-hmm. And the sorrow become alive. And we can is higher than heaven. And no tomorrow. And then with demons high. And we came a lot is higher than heaven. And there we go. What? The hell was that? Can be the best cult leader. Always inspiring us to be better, do better, to become the best person and creators that we can be. You're an awesome guy, Cap. Never forget all the lives that you've improved by being you. Well, see, here's the thing. Is I don't go out to seek to improve people's lives, but I want to see people give themselves the chance to be the best person that they can be. Because oftentimes the one that stands in our way the most is ourselves. And like, that's not to say that like, oh, just believe in yourself and everything will be okay. No, fucking life sucks. Life is rough. Fucking life is a pain in the dick. But life is also a lot like a video game. It's only over when you stop trying. Knocking on the door, back to back. Midnight train, back to back. You don't seek it, but you do it by being wise and inspiring. Look, look, all right. God damn it, fucking call me wise and shit. The fact of the matter is I've led a life where life has kicked me in the dick on multiple occasions. Like you know that funny, that what is it, the funny Dragon Ball Z parody? It's like Kakarot, he keeps kicking me in the dick. Why Kakarot? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? That's been life. It's been a large majority of my life. But I've learned through being kicked in the dick by life on multiple occasions how to dodge being kicked in the dick. So if I could pass on my technique of not being kicked in the dick to other people, then yeah, that's not a bad deal. I feel like that's some knowledge I should hand over. Fun fact, Team Fall Star planned on having Vegeta's crotch red and bleeding, but they held back. Fair. Have ground out those skills in the game of life. I mean, like, yeah, like that's the thing is like it's funny you mentioned that, but like, you know, the reason I liken life to a video game is because, I mean, like, think about it. You know, like, oh, you know, I want to get better at this video game. Like, what do I have to do? I have to sit there and play it, and I have to practice it, and I have to get better at it. I'm not just going to be better at it. And we have that mentality towards, like, video games. But then we look at something like art or music or, you know, like playing an instrument or, you know, fucking, you know, something else. And for some reason, the fact that it's the same process escapes us. It escapes us, and we don't realize that, like, literally the same logic applies. Like, you have to play the game to get better. You have to do the thing to get better. It doesn't just happen. Why I put most of my stats on walking in the code without falling off? I mean, you're better than I am. I can't do that shit. My balance is ass. What a heavy day. Actually, I should probably go to... Here we go. Ah. But Kev, I want to be better at things easier in life. I want to print art like a printer machine. It's not going to happen. It's something you got to work at. It's something you got to put time and effort into. You want to get better at that video game? You got to put time and effort into it. All right. But see, that's the thing, is that once you figure that out, once you have that knowledge, and you're just like, oh, like I like that was one of my, you know, epiphanies in life. And it's one of the reasons I hammer on it so much, was that if I want to get better at something, I just need to do it. Like it's literally, it's that simple. It's that simple. If I just want to get better at something, I just need to do it. And if I keep doing it, I'm going to get better at it. Am I going to be the best at it? Fuck no. There's always going to be somebody who's better at it. But I can get to a point where I can look at that and be like, holy fuck, I'm pretty fucking good. Why do you think I leave my cringy ass fucking like original like YouTube videos up? Like, yes, I leave them up so like people can see like, you know, like where I come from, and like, you know, like the transition of, you know, like myself as a creator into like what I do now. But the big thing is that is an anchor point. It's an anchor point in my career as a content creator of like when I was starting. This is how I started out. This is what I was like. And then I can go and look at videos I've done now, and I'm like, then this is what I do now. And I can see the improvement. I have hard proof that I have gotten better. I've got better at talking. I've got better at expressing myself. I've gotten better at, you know, like all of these things. See the improvement, feel the improvement. Exactly. Like that's one of the reasons, like, what is it? With Warhammer 40,000 and like other like miniature painting game, like, you know, games where you have to paint your miniatures. Like one of the rules, or like one of the like kind of like unspoken things of the community is like, always keep the first model you ever painted. And Luna, hello. Always keep the first model you ever painted. And one shot cannon, enjoy your look. And there's a reason for that. You keep that first model you ever painted. So if at any point in time you go back and you look at and you're just like, oh man, I'm fucking garbage at painting, you can go back and you have a model. You have a model that you can then compare to the model that is, you know, the first time you painted. And you're like, oh shit, I'm actually pretty good. I still have my first army I painted. Yeah, it's an anchor point. Because here's the thing, it's like skills and stuff like that, they often take so long to get better at that like you can't register. Like your brain can't register that you're improving. So you need that sort of anchor point. A little before and after comparison. Yes, that's what it is. I thought I was too bad at art to draw for my graphic novels. Then I started drawing more. I was shocked by how close to decent my drawing skills quickly became. Yeah, you just have to do it. Like it sounds silly. It sounds like somebody like, oh, you're like some weird like meta guru shit. But it's not. It's quite literally like you just need to give yourself the chance to succeed. And like, yeah, all the folks out there that have, you know, like certain complications that are going to keep them from being able to do things. Oh yeah, there absolutely is. But like, you know, for the large majority of people, which is, you know, like what I'm, you know, commenting on this for, is that, yeah, we are far more capable than what we oftentimes give ourselves credit for. Sometimes we just need to get the fuck out of our own way. Like, really and truly, we just need to get the fuck out of our own ways sometimes. But that's also part of the reason that, you know, when it comes to like, you know, like doing skills and stuff like that, I'm very big on the fact of like, don't go for perfect, go for finished, go for done. Do it, move the fuck on, do some, you know, do the next project. Because if you sit there and you like just grind yourself into the dirt on that very first project, like it's not going to benefit you. What you need to do is you go in, you get the first project done, you move on to the next project, and you continue that. And you continue that until, like, you know, like, I don't know, fucking a good time down the road where you've completed, like, tens, maybe hundreds of projects, and then you're just like, huh. And you take a step back, and you have your anchor point. Like, you have, like, your first model you ever painted. You have your first YouTube video ever painted. Save your first fucking stream that you ever did. And you look at that and what you were then compared to what you are now, compared to who you are now as a creator, as a painter, as a, you know, like artist, whatever. God, I wish I saved my first stream. Mine's on YouTube. You can go watch my very first stream. My first stream is on YouTube. Like it's there. It's a fucking full video. It's cringe as shit. Because I streamed on YouTube in the beginning. But I'm glad it's there. I'm glad it's there and that it's something that I can go back and look at and just be like, wow, that's interesting. And go back and look at my first stream, I'm like, that's yeah, that's definitely a stream. I would say my first stream, but I got something close. You want to be like Richard Williams and The Thief and the Cobbler if you go for perfect. But I got most of the others. And by God, how cringe it was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But I'm a firm believer that if you go and you look at your old shit and you cringe, it's a prime sign that you improved. It's a sign that you've improved. You've grown beyond. And that's the good shit. All right, and so now we can... I found some of my original postings on the web like 15 years ago, and holy shit, it's... Yeah! There we go. If I can delve it into the archives. It's wild. I mean, like, think about all the people, I'm about to cause some fucking mental damage. I'm about to cause some absolute fucking mental damage. For those of you who are broadcasters, who are VTubers, who are aspiring VTubers, and have had OCs in the past. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm going there. We're going there. For those of you who have had OCs in the past. Nah. Look at what you're doing now versus like your OCs and you're like fucking 13, 14, 12. You know, like, yeah. How How many of them had scars and like an eye patch, and you know, like there's a demon trapped in like one of their arms, or you know, like their parents had perished horribly, and yeah, and now they're out for vengeance, and they stand in the corner with their hood up, and they got two swords on their back, huh? Says the man with his own OC on the screen. No, my OCs were cringe as fuck. My OCs were cringe as fuck. But that's what VTubers are. They're essentially the new age OCs. But like, look at like your OCs versus, you know, like maybe what you use to broadcast today. Like, what's my character now? He's a level 1 cult leader. He's a level 1 cult leader who's a fucking bumbling fool. He's a clown on the internet. What's his major power? Well, he's got unwilling immortality, where every time he gets brought back, he becomes a little bit more eldritch and loses a little bit of himself. But he can also summon breakfast burritos. Stop, chat's already dead. No. But like, that's a prime example. Like, look at the characters that you come up with now, the ideas that you have now versus then. How much more refined, how much more fleshed out they are. How much less Mary Sue they are. Oh yeah. Wait, what? Burritos? Yeah. Give me $5. I can summon a breakfast burrito. Cab leveled up. Cab learned Kermit voice. Cab already knows 4 moves. Please pick one to forget. Oh no, not my Kermit voice. However, why torture Froggy Lock? Ah! Breakfast. Oh, see, I can only cast that spell between the hours of 4 and 5 o'clock, and you know, I have to use my $5 component. God damn it, Julie. My first OC was a horror show: Full Metal Alchemist, Dot Hack, Outlaw Star, and One Piece. I'm so happy I went with something much simpler. Yeah, yeah. But it shows growth. And that's one of the things. Like, yeah, is it cringe to look back on you? It's like, you're fucking fighting for your life versus the cringe. Oh, absolutely. But you can look back on it and be like, man, am I different as fuck now? Joke's on you. I am my OC. I'm Mary Sue as fudge. I mean, that's on you. That's on you. If you if you want to be like, you know, like Demon King of the 99th layer of the abyss, and you know, like stronger than all the other, you know, like VTubers out there, then go for it. Go for it. Like, just, you know, respect other people's places. Like one of my big gripes is the people that come in, they're just like, oh, you're an Eldritch cultist? And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, well, I'm an Eldritch god, so that must mean you work for me. I'm like, ha, get the fuck out. I don't, oh my God, the internet dick measuring contests. Like, I'm just, nah, thanks. Like, there's a reason I'm a level 1 cult leader. Because I don't want to engage in it. People are like, oh, I bet I could beat you in a fight. I'm like, yeah, I'm level 1. Congratulations. I have like 6 hit points. Like, it instantly just if it takes a needle to people's egos. Because I'm just here to have a good time and create like hee-hoo-ha funny moments. I ain't got time for fucking, you know, like EP measuring contests. Get that shit out of here. It's fucking cringe. I don't know. That's just that's just a personal gripe. I hate fucking unsolicited role playing. It's probably because I started DD later point in my life. Being a cult leader doesn't mean every Eldritch god is your boss. Yeah. Like, that's part of the reason. Instead of like, I'm a Lovecraftian cult leader, I'm like, no, I'm a cult leader that worships the Eldritch gods of gaming. And so people are like, oh, well, no, I'm a cousin Lovecraft. I'm like, that's cool. I don't work for you. This is my cult and I don't know you. But Cap, can we summon blood tornadoes? Maybe later. We'll figure it out. We'll have to figure out how to summon the blood tornadoes. I think that's a secret technique. I don't know if we'll have to hunt down Shadowblade and steal it from them in an epic battle where we stare at each other for 15 episodes and then fight for another 20. But actually only 10 seconds have passed. Picks up rock, blushes. I can get the fuck out of here, Duffy. Fucking meme lord. That's my code and I don't know you. Yeah, no, like it's, give yourself a chance to succeed. Realize that, you know, like where you were yesterday is not where you are today. And that's really the, hello there. Lilaria squad? Oh no! We're being raided. Oh, Lilara, thank you very much for your, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I hope you've had a abominably amazing and woefully wonderful Wednesday. Raiders, welcome in to the live stream. If you don't know who I am or what I do, my name is Cabal, or you can just call me Cab, and I'm your favorite frightening caffeinated cult leader and hooded horror host. Whoop, my hand tracking's gone off. I do all things spectacularly spooky to include menacing movies, terrifying TV shows, nightmarish novellas, sinister stories, and the horrifying haunt industry. I also doing a bit of abominable art, ghoulish gameplay, visceral voice acting, and even talk about the terrifying taboo topics of chilling content creation, all of its dark depths, and many menacing mediums. So if that sounds insidiously interesting, well, make sure to hit that follow button so you don't get lost. Make sure all your doors and windows are locked and the lights are on because you're in for a real scream. But do you play Cult of the Lamb? Hold on. Maybe. Perhaps. On occasion. No, but Lilara, thank you very much yet again for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for sharing your community with me and trusting me to keep them entertained while you take a much-deserved rest. Have a follow. This is not by me. This is by my my artist Salty Jub. Cap, your character is too cute. If you think that's cute, you should see the plushie design. Let me see if I can pull that up real quick. Actually. This is the night of the werewolves. Run for your life. This is the night. Never get out alive. This is the night of the werewolves. Run for your lives. This is the night. Never get out, never get out, never get out alive. And so we go here, we go save that. And then I go here. I go, there we go. Ah, I found it. Aha! That is rather large. Oh, there we go. Look, I love how the crown looks so fed up in the art. Oh, yeah. talented this with that a few days ago, and I want it so heckin' bad. Yeah, he's a little guy. He's a little man, a little dude. He's just doing his best. He's trying to serve, you know, entities beyond mortal reckoning, and you know, just and pay his bills. But yeah, this is something we're actually looking at doing in the future. I'm gonna talk with my manager, and he's getting stuff worked out. Oh, hey, I drew that. Yes, you did, Min. Min did draw that. If you want to see more awesome art like that, I definitely suggest go click on Party Demoness's name and toss her a follow. She's an amazing artist. She's a dear friend and somebody I deeply appreciate and respect. Balls, bringing back the balls to rock. Fire and spitting blood, biting off the heads of rats and dogs, kicking boots and guillotines is what I want to see. And it's a treat to the world. Yes, she is. And DJ Sparky, hello, how you doing? Kill. We're creatures of the night. We are for real. Stand for what you believe. All right, there we go. Perfect. She even live right now. Yes, she is. I got a third screen, so now I can watch true VTubers. This is true power. Woo! 3-screen gang. Bringing back the balls to rock. I think what I'm going to do, we're going to finish up this garter. I'm going to finish up blocking in the flats for this garter. That might be where we, quote unquote, call it for today to a certain extent. Oh, no, I wanted, God damn it. I think what I'm gonna do is go grab this. And actually, you know what? I'll bring it down a little bit lower so it is darker. Yeah, all right. Hail in the name of rock and roll. Hail in the name of rock and roll. Hail in the name of rock and roll. Bringing back the balls, bringing back the balls. Hail in the name of rock and roll. Hail in the name of rock and roll. Hail in the name of rock and roll. Bringing back the balls, bringing back the balls to rock. Actually, what? You know what? I'm gonna do this instead. Gonna do this instead. Wait, what the? Okay. That's weird. The fuck did that happen? I don't remember merging those layers. Huh. Interesting. We'll put a layer underneath it. There we go. And that'll just make it easier. And we put that there. It also lets us see where we go over the line, so we can go in and we can correct those better. And that will be handy. Whoa, I can hear you calling, hallelujah. All right, with that, I think that one went a little bit over. It did. And we take this and we put that in there. All right, well, hold on. Actually, and then we go and we grab that. And we put that here. That's where that belongs. Right, clean that up a little bit. And now I can go back and I can grab this. And I can put that back in there. There we go. Boom. Okay, see, I went over that line there, so that means I get to go in there and clean that up. But we'll do that. I'll do that in my own time. My own time. Like, all my time is my own time. If you're taking suggestions for Hooray, there's a lovely demon named Lele, and it's her birthday. I don't want this to come across as the wrong way, but I tend to raid folks if I got a feel for them. Yeah. No, because I want the vibes to match. I don't want to go barging in and just be like, ah! I mean, like, unless I do know. Like, if I know somebody and they're just like, I'm going to stream, and I'm like, but, like, you know, I don't, yeah. I don't want to be disruptive. Especially, I also tend to not raid on special occasions, like birthday streams and stuff like that. Especially unless I know the person. It's actually not a bad recipe. The bananas are nice and ripe and sweet. Wait, what? Shh. Look to support the homies. All right. You know what? I will go in. I'm gonna clean this up later. But for right now. Wait, did I? All right. Well, for some reason that got fucked up. I don't know. Weird. There was an entire layer that was just fucking deleted. How? Huh. I don't know. That's really weird. But yeah, so we've got the class done. I still need to go in and fix that. There we go. Hold on. Here we go in here. And then I knew I missed something. Here we go. All right. Gonna have to pop out for now. Yeah. But this is what we've got so far. I think it's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with you know, like how it's turning out, how the colors are coming together. I've still got like a lot of shading and a lot of other stuff that I got to do. But yeah, that's good. That's pretty damn good. I'm pretty happy with that. Hopefully we'll be happy with it as well. She's been pretty awesome. I would like to give her a nice birthday present. Lots of work to do still, but it looks great. Yep. Still a lot of work to do, but there's always more work to be done. There's always more work to be done, always more streams to be had. That's just, you know, it's content life, baby. It's just content life. What's up, Cat? What's going on here? I'm drawing a birthday present. and I'm being fucking terrible at keeping it a secret. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. I hope so. Like, it's always, I know it's me getting in my own head, but it's always really weird to like draw art for other artists, especially like artists that you really respect, and you're just like, like and like I'm gonna fucking panic. I'm gonna do a panic. Or they like my art, I don't know. I'm gonna do a panic. But you know what? You know what? Or they like my art, I don't know. But you know what? You know what? Content life is you have a million things to do at all times, and they all need doing now. Assuming they shouldn't have been done yesterday. That said, at the same time, there's no real rush a lot of time. True. Yeah, no, that's mood. That's definitely mood. Yeah, no, that's mood. That's definitely mood. But I think, yeah, we're about to hit 6 hours, so I'm edging in on my limit, and I think I need to go have me some fucking food. Oh my god, I can hear my own voice. Ah! Shut up me. Shut up. With that being said, I think that's what we're gonna call today. We did a lot. We got a significant amount done. But I will say this. Yes, I said but. If you want to hang around, if you want more like cool art to you know, like for your background listening needs, stay tuned. Make sure you join in the raid. You will be well taken care of, I promise, because we're gonna raid into the amazing Party Demoness. She is also doing art at the moment. If you enjoy my art, you are going to be absolutely astounded by hers. She's a wonderful individual. She's my sister in streaming. No, she's an absolutely amazing friend. One of my best friends in streaming. And she is just, you know, like, she's an amazing individual. She's an amazing person. She does amazing work. And I hope you will go and show her as much as love and appreciation she has shown me here today. As for me, I will be back tomorrow. We're probably going to be playing Metal Hellsinger. Probably. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to try and have a decent night's sleep. But until then, I hope you all have a woefully wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I will see you tomorrow. Same spooky time, same spooky channel. But take care of Party Demoness for me. Later, and have a good one. You're only playing because Psy forced you. No, I actually wanted to play it, but it's a good prompt too.